Hi. I'm scared. I did not grow up with this game. I do not have hours and hours of practice. Every version I played of Contra was a different... some other one. Oh my god! I barely started. Hi! How's it going? I'm not used to getting raided in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Hi! How's it going? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna be good at video games today. I guess broadly I might be, I don't know. Anyways, hi, how's it going, everybody? I was lurking at Rachel's chat. I don't think I said a single thing while hanging out for Symphony Night Randomizer. I was deeply horrified over the I have no vertical abilities, I can't get back up. How did that ultimately go? I didn't stick it out until the end. That just seemed like an absolute nightmare seed. You had the library card? That's true. That's true. And it only cost $800 to replace. God. Anyways, let me get us off this title roll. Hi. For everyone who's new here, I'm Noel Slammrocket. I like to play retro games with retro achievements because it's fun. I have a million different cute outfits. And I did not grow up with the first Contra game. But today I decided I'm gonna beat it for the first time ever. I died to Dad twice and got fed up and shoved a shield in. Earned. He earned that. Okay. I feel like I'm no Contra expert. But is this not much better than most guns? What is the best gun for DPS in Contra? Because again, I only played the later ones. Oh, it's probably spread. I make no promises about impressing people today. With my game playing ability, I really did not grow up with this. I had 0 friends as a kid who owned Contra. Yes, spread is a good tactical option. If you get really close to stuff, you can do a lot of damage too. Wait a minute. There's no score on the screen. Not that I'm seeing. Oh? Are you hiding a score from me? Well, there's a score in the lower right because of retro achievements. I can lean out of the way so you can see that. So it's internally keeping track of a score, and I'm assuming it's going to give me 1-ups at certain intervals. Is best in this version, laser in the arcade version. I forget, what's the name of the arcade version of Contra, because it's vertically oriented, which blew my mind the first time I found that out. Because some of the levels in this are actually really oriented towards that sort of thing, so it makes sense, but it's just so wild to see it for the first time. Oh no. One moment, my setup here is suboptimal. I need to move some windows around and stuff. There we go. Rachel, I'm glad you beat up your dad ultimately. Oh! The real question is, am I going to be able to do this without using the Contra code? The Konami code. I don't know. And I sure would have... Oh, cool, we have proper dropping through the floor technology. Okay, go get your dinner, and make sure to tell me what's the deal with your dinner. Like, what you ended up eating and stuff. Go get 'em, eat 'ems. Rachel's so good. I hope an angel delivers Rachel a burger. Rachel deserves it. Okay, so I can just stand on this and get rid of that and make this much easier. Rookie numbers. But yeah, that's basically it. I just play retro games with retro achievements if you've never been here before. Oh, I got tased before I even started the level. I didn't even know what was going on, I just hit up to shoot up. I didn't realize you hit up to walk forward. It's kind of like those dungeon crawlers on NES, or even Fester's Quest, where it's got that crazy perspective. Ah! Chad, I don't know about this. I don't know how checkpointing works in Contra. I'm so incredibly noobish at this Contra. Which is really quite funny because I have played Operation Galuga, which is the one that's just a giant throwback to this game. So I'm gonna assume I have to start at the very beginning. We're good. I get checkpoints for chunks. How kind. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, running forward is automatic in the arcade? That makes sense. Wait, it gave me a weapon upgrade, but it doesn't do anything here. Oh, is it rapid fire? Oh. Oh. Did they later give R to a different type of weapon? Yeah, I figure I don't have a prayer of ever beating the Genesis hardcore game without first beating the original Contra. Oh, that's a crouch hit? That's a crouch hit. So I gotta get good at this. Let me tell you, usually I'm doing games here, as of late anyways, that I'm really quite good at, but I forgot a ton of stuff in Link to the Past, so that was not as smooth of a playthrough as I would have preferred. They're always at me a little bit faster than I think they will be. But not the original, so... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's true. I could start with the Japanese version of hardcore, because the US version's wild. Don't they not only give you, like, extra continues or lives, but also you take more hits in Japan? That's so wild. Yeah, you get hit points in Japan. I'm very curious what exactly led to the decision to not put that in the US version. This is looking troubling. I bet none of you have ever seen someone this green on Contra in your lives. Yeah, I remember, so I beat Shinobi on PS2 on the channel, and there's this really good translated... Oh, there's this translation group who translates, like, interviews and stuff. And they had an interview about the development of Shinobi on PS2, and they were talking about, they thought Western people enjoyed harder video games. And I don't know where they got that idea. So I don't know. It wasn't even a, like, they wanted to do it to combat rentals. Like, the director literally was just like, yeah. Yeah, and that's so wild. Okay, we got the rapid fire. I can stop tapping so much, so that's good. Oh, wait, no, the rapid doesn't automatically shoot fast for me. It lets me shoot more bullets at a time, and they travel faster. Interesting. Oh, and now I have a machine gun. Okay, cool. You're greener than the Hulk. I would simply get the machine gun and to hold the button that shoots them to death. Man, that's helpful. It's a lot of dudes. Okay, we're good. I would simply get a machine gun. I'll just do that every time from now on. Jumped too early. I will say, as of right now, my prospects are not looking great. R is the weapon modifier. Okay. Wait a minute. You only have so many continues? This is gonna be a long stream. This is gonna be a really long stream. Oh, I want to try it legit. Because I know the Konami code. I used it in Gradius all the time. So... Oh. Huh. Huh. Uh-oh. I actually fell. But yeah, I thought it would be interesting to try to actually beat this game. Because I like other Contra games, but I've never gone back and tried to beat this one. And as I said, I didn't know a single person who owned this growing up. Oh. I mean, I could just do this, I guess. Oh no! I thought that jump was high enough. Oh, hi, Tara. Uh-oh. I feel like Castlevania games are easier than Contra. I say this as someone who didn't grow up with Castlevania 1. I grew up with 2 and 3, though. What a good song. But this is just a modifier, huh? Oh. Wow. I did not know that. I swear in later games there's an R gun that's a different gun. It's true. Castlevania 3 is harder outside of Japan. I grew up with the US version, but eventually I got the Japanese version just because I really love that game. That music is amazing. Whoop. Yeah, the bullets are just traveling so much faster. That's really helpful. Interesting. It wouldn't put... Did I hit max on-screen bullets there? It wasn't spawning the full spread, huh? Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good night. I was really thrown off by the raid at the beginning, to be honest. I normally get thrown off by raids, but that is even more so. Hey, Tearfing. Oh. Oh god, please don't take my spread from me. I need this. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Let me tell you, you internalize a lot of things about how video games and computers work when you have limitations like you did on the NES and really old computers. It's like, oh, you can't shoot more because there's too much on the screen. And it can't deal with that. Wow, the spread makes this easy. At least we're making progress, and I feel like there's a prayer. I ain't getting that. No way. Had soju for the first time? Oh, you had soju. Cool. Me and Gamma Chris are such good influences. Oh no. Oh, it was instant. I had like no time to assess the room. Okay. Are you gonna... Yeah, you're gonna reopen up and now this guy's here. Maybe I should have concentrated on the ones that closed before I got rid of everything else and let this blue guy into the room. This is pretty good music, damn. Let me tell you, this... I've only ever played this game in 2-player, too, when I did play it. A little bit easier in 2-player with the Konami code. Oh, cool. I wonder if Zoe's tried, Doju. But yeah, I thought it was really fascinating when I saw the arcade was vertical, and I was like, oh, that makes sense for this screen. It's a hard game. What can I say? Do I really want that? Chat, have you seen Conquest of the Crystal Palace? That's one of the more obscure NES games. Probably the only obscure NES game I've beaten on the channel. Oh god. That game's so cool. I love it. Oh, am I invincible? I didn't really get to see what popped out of that guy. Oh, that is sick. That was so much damage. I don't like that guy hanging out there. I don't like that at all. You're insane about the NES. It's a good system. We're just gonna go ahead and shoot 3 of those on you and remove the problem. Ooh. I don't know. I kind of like this flame. The flame. You know what? No. There are just too many dudes on this mountain. Besides, it actually still seems more powerful. The spread still seems more powerful than the flame. But yeah, it's so funny in games like this how you can, like, roll the camera and kill your best friend. It's kind of like those massively co-op Mario games, like the 3D ones. Or the, well, 2D gameplay 3D ones as well. Laser starts over if you push the button. Yeah. Okay, Gorf. I haven't played Gorf. I have never once played Bayou Billy. Or Bayou, I think some people pronounce it that way. Okay, this is the boss. We're at the boss. He's here somewhere. I need to kill his hands. See, luckily my experience with shmups helped me, because I've already developed the skill of looking at the bullets more so than other things. Also, I have played other Contras. I'm trying to think of what all other Contras I've played. Both the PS1 ones. Wait, maybe only one of the PS1 ones. Both the PS2 ones. Everything since except for Rogue Core? I'm not even sure if chat knows about Rogue Core. That's the absolutely terrible one they just put out as a cash grab with no love or anything. I have not played that. My morbid curiosity compels me to check it out someday. Oh, hi, Matto. How's it going? I would love to know the depths of Konami not giving a shit. I feel like they need to send a red dude in here. Let me tell you, Mato, I'm really happy you got the Phantasy Star 4. After how you felt about some of the other games. I'm really glad you got some good shit. I feel like me having not played much, I accidentally held up as I entered the room. I feel like me not having more experience with Phantasy Star 4 is like a shortcoming in my gamer education. Given how much I love RPGs. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, they're very fascinating. How are you playing for? I know you, Oh, this is nerve-wracking, no! Oh. On the Mr. Completely Vanilla, I see. Something tells me there are a lot of stages in this game, and my current progress on this is not going to be good enough to carry me. Oh, they move so slow, chat. Why do these tiny little log things move so slow? Owed it due to that reputation? Fair. Because, yeah, you were doing Sega Ages versions of the other ones, right? Oh my god, I'm already Hurry out. Oh, you can blow those up. Oh, well, this got way easier knowing that. It's kind of weird to spatially track with my eye. And now I have to contend with the series trademark insane encounter rate, which is one of the few things in 4 they didn't really fix. Yeah. I mean, that was pretty typical for old school RPGs. Like, a lot of them back then were just wild about that. You can't see it, but I'm drinking a little energy drink. Can I still eat? Ooh, that's a good dinner. That sounds really, really good. I felt like getting something easy to eat. Uh-oh. Why did I not crouch and shoot it? I've got much better at the game in the time you've been missing, Rachel. However, I'm not sure that it's going to be enough. I learned many, many things about this game I did not know. No! You believe? Okay. I feel like everyone overestimates my gamer skill because of how insanely cracked I am at Tony Hawk. That's a really good emote. But yeah, I wanted something simple and kind of cheap for dinner, kinda. So I just went to like Taco Bell and they had like a burrito thing that it was like a steak. Ah! Why did I tase myself? It was a steak ranch thing. And it was like $3. I was like, okay. And I don't even get the sodas, like at Taco Bell, because it's too expensive. It was nice. I don't know, I'd trade it for the chili and chips. My kingdom for some fucking scaling sprites for these bullets, so I better judge the distance. Oh. Someone's coming. And he's leaving, too. Damn. Did try out stretches of 2 and 3 without the M2 enhancements just to have a taste, and walk speed of those is unbearably slow. It's true, those are absolutely massive dungeons. Like these stages, you should try the Cabal arcade game Cabal. I know I should know what Cabal looks like. I should have an image in my brain when I hear the name Cabal. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. B is for Invincible. R is for really Invincible. Did you see the part where I almost died there, chat? I'm now, like, sticking my finger on the controller like it's an arcade stick. That way I can tap insanely fast. Need to channel my inner Master Higgins. Oh no! I was so close. Wild Guns is great. I love Wild Guns. That's such a good game and it has such amazing music. So Cabal's like that. Cool. Should play it. Is there a version to play it that's decent outside of the arcade? No? Oh. No idea of quality it was poured into the... No, I only dub. Hi, Spadoinkle. One moment, I gotta make sure my phone doesn't overheat. I use a different face tracking app for my face tracking. Very good sentence, Noel. Oh god, oh gee. Anyway, I feel like it taxes my phone harder than normal ones. Should switch at some point. Probably when I get over to, Vignon. Hey, could you die? He exploded. Should have given it to me. So are the red guys random, or are they gonna come at specific times on specific chunks? If I'm invincible, I should just run through the electric... Oh, predetermined, cool. Run through the electric fence and the wall. Hell yeah. I'm too nervous. I'm nervous that somehow it wouldn't work out. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I have a pretty good iPhone. Even though it's like not the newest. It's definitely better than... Like, it's years old by this point, but it's better than most of the VTubers I know and what they're using, so... Not a shortcoming of my phone, that's for sure. It's probably that the hardware or the software it's using. Because I'm using the, Unreal Engine face tracker. I'm not using, the other ones that people generally use. So it's probably just that it's way too intense. For probably no gain. Nice. Oh, nice! Oh man, those guys are sick. Wait, what the hell? Ah! Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Whoa. I didn't notice they pivot if I don't hit them. Oh my god, this is terrifying. They're like at a slight off angle and my shot's so tiny. Ah. Okay, we're learning a lot. Hi, Zany. Okay. Oh, they trademarked Scap? What is this? What are these achievements you got triggered here in the lower right? Or armed? Beat stage 1 without pressing left and without using Konami code. Beat the game without crouching. Beat the game without collecting any weapon power-ups. Beat the game without dying more than twice. You know, I feel like this would have been a good stream to set up some sort of rapid fire button on this controller. That probably would have been smart. Oh no. I crouched, can you believe it? Absolute scrub behavior. I guess if I just do this, I can slowly get this guy worked down. Okay. There we go, nice. Couldn't be you. Yeah. I should put a tag into the stream and be like, Scrub Gamer. crouch maxing. See, a lot of the later versions of Contra, and I think this may even be added in Super Contra, has 2 weapon slots, right? Is that added in that? We got any Probotector fans in chat? Who wants buff dudes when you can be robots? Can I put an emo in the tags? I wish. That'd be funny. I can just shoot slowly so it gets the full spread. Yeah, exactly. They're both robot dudes. Okay. We just gotta keep this up. By the way, is the audio balance okay? Is everything alright? Probotector is better than a lot of other censored power. It's true. It's so true. So you could tag a woman gave her eye roll. Oh, that was scary. It's true, they put Probotectors in Operation Gluga. That was pretty cool. See, I'm getting pretty good at this. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Dan Bob. From the mini bosses. This makes a lot of sense when you think about it. No. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, we're good. Just stand slightly off center and we're good. Man, if you could give me even 1 second to get adjusted to what the hell's going on in this room, even 1 second would be nice. Whew, okay. My god. Harry. We took acid, they had to outrace. That's really funny. Okay, good. My head isn't so tall that I hit a power-up on the level above me. Nope. This is going pretty well. I don't want to jinx it. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. I didn't realize touching people would kill them. Oh no. Eat all 3 versions. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I think it's really neat how the Japanese version of Contra here has, like, extra fancy features. Like, in the first level, you get those flowing trees, and then you also get the map interstitials. Pretty neat. Oh, I meant to do a jump and then a aim down, not a drop down. Cool. I feel like they put those guys at the exact right height. To be if you're just vaguely aware of them, you'll be fine. Then again, he apparently goes back in if you don't kill him immediately. That's concerning. So I already have 5 lives. Well, 4 really. There's no way any gun's better than this. This is absurdly good. Especially considering how many things are just barely up and tiny. Hell yeah. Can I get a one-up? Oh, yeah, slowing it down that percent. I wish I had that percent speed difference memorized. It would be helpful. Just to mentally be able to imagine it being a certain percent slower. Oh, life is so easy when you have a spread gun. If only everyone was born with spread gun. I would simply be born with spread gun. Maybe too good? I think that's a problem with the rest of it. We don't need to go Blizzard on this and nerf this. We need to make everything else stronger. Hell yes. Look at that. We're doing awesome. Man, it's hard to hit the ones that are at the top like that. Nice. Okay. Everything's good so far. Ha! No! Oh, I'm so doomed. I almost got through this whole thing. The spread. I'm gonna lose it at the last second. Hey, can you give me spread? Oh, he's gone. Wonder if I should just hang out in this room. I don't even know that it will send another dude. It has no problem sending plenty more normal guys. Okay. God help me. Well, that burger place. Hell yes. Okay, we got rid of the box. So again, how about how the tininess of my bullets is the #1 problem facing me? Uh-huh. I feel like Contra's the iconic, quote, NES hard game, right? I feel like that's what people speak of when they speak of, quote, NES hard. Nice. In your base, killing your dudes. What year is it, chat? What year is it? I'm checking my watch. It doesn't make sense with that. Oh my god. It's 2009 on the interwebs, really? I don't know why I thought it was so much later then. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop that. Oh nice, these things don't explode on contact in midair. It's good. I didn't know for certain that... Oh no. So this is an NES game, will it? Nope. Nope, that's it. Okay, but I can probably This is really a perfect storm here. Okay. Stop it. Okay. That's something. We got something. In your fridge, eat your foods. Joke's on you, nothing's in my fridge but caffeine. That's all I run on. If you thought something was food in there, you were wrong. It's food-shaped caffeine. I don't know though. Oh, is that a 1-up? Okay, doesn't matter anymore, I guess. I feel like this makes me feel more secure. But I do have to rapid tap it. I did not expect the double explosion. I did not expect the bullets that explode into more exploding bullets. Foolish of me. Oh, hello. This is a funny little guy. Okay, he's no longer funny. Was that it? We just leave? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna do it again. Just feels like I need the right shot typer. Oh, he did change color when I shot. Interesting. Okay, maybe I can just shoot the front and kill it. I sure would like a stronger gun, though. That'd be awesome. Don't these trees also move in the NES version, or is that just stage... or the Famicom version, or is that just stage 1? Yeah. That's cool as hell. The really fancy... Oh! Chat, did you know Contra's kinda hard? Did you know this? There's snow blowing in level 2. Oh. Wow, you would think I knew what that fight was. Oh, this isn't a running into the background level. Reach the boss in stage 6 without shooting and without using the Konami code? No, that ain't happening. I regret to inform you, there's no chance. Ooh, this song's good. No shooting in Contra. Yeah, that's a retro achievement, alright. See, this is why I don't think the Kirby Superstar ones that are like, don't use abilities or are that bad. Like, I think it's... Oh, I meant to jump and then aim down, not drop down. Why am I so bad about that? Okay, well. But, like, Kirby games used to do that. Original Kirby, you don't have, like, abilities from every enemy. You just swallow them and spit them out. So, like, it's really neat to play through all the different things in Superstar as though they were original Kirby. Like, that's neat. I enjoy it. Unlike Don't Shoot in Contra, which is kind of wild. Uh-oh. I am surprised by how much this game is just learnable as patterns. Like, it doesn't have a ton of things that are execution-wise insane, in my opinion. Oh, that's clearly deadly. I don't trust that at all. That looks like it's gonna kill me. That is totally gonna kill me. Uh-huh. Aren't you funny? You know, if it had begun that pattern slightly sooner, I could have timed it and stayed on top, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that went really low. Oof. Oh, someone's definitely done the YouTube short. As I said during the Link to the Past stream yesterday, someone did a short that was like, the Fountain of Fortune. No one knows what it does in Link to the Past, or whatever it was called. And I was like, what are you talking about? All you have to do to figure that out is throw money in it. Which is the only thing you can do, so... What do you... What? Uh-oh. It'd be cool if there was a jingle for the invincibility, so I knew when it would end. I like that game devs figured that out pretty quickly in the grand scheme of things. Up there I go, and I'm screwed. So now I have no strong gun, and the boss is gonna be here on, like, the next screen space. Oh, boy. Look at this dude! Oh my god! What? Okay. I have to jump over him. Now we know. Most of the time the boss just gives up or something. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, Einhander's cool as hell. That is a cool video game. I've never beaten that either. I'll have to do that sometime. That'd be a fun stream. That soundtrack's amazing. But I have so many viewers who are, like, actually good at shmups. Whereas I enjoy them, but I'm not good at them at all. In fact, I think I've only beaten Gradius 4 and 5, and Ikaruga, but I beat Ikaruga with, Infinite Continuous, so that doesn't count. So do you think... Oh my god. Okay, it doesn't count it when it's the tiny spout. Okay, that's good. Power-up hole is never gonna open again. See? So many viewers that are good at shmups. Yeah, I had a Game Shark on the PS1, so I did stuff like that too. Like, you know how Street Fighter Alpha 3 has the World Tour mode? I had a Ken that I used the Game Shark to make him super powerful because I thought that was neat. Dang. Oh, this timing sucks. Yeah, cheating. Do you remember when video games would let you do that? That is one of the weirdest things that happen with video games. Part where cheat codes and other such things just kind of disappeared entirely. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to him. What is this dude's deal? Whatever. I'm not gonna stop shooting. Ugh! Hell yeah. Da-da-da-dum. Wonder how many stages are in Contra. I actually don't know. Touchdown! This always makes me think of Double Dragon. If you've played a Double Dragon on the NES, especially like Double Dragon 2, you know what I'm talking about. Oh, that'd be fun to stream. I don't trust that shit down there at all. If I can avoid on getting on, if I could avoid. Whoa. Okay, that was a little rude. Okay. LCU has 8 stages, I see. I've been on the internet for way more than 10 seconds, and I didn't know that. I do believe I'm gonna have to get on that one. Hell yeah. I'm gonna pretend the B stands for Bombos. Wait, what? Okay. Normally I blow them up. Oh no! Oh no! I blew up the vehicle! Ah! No! That was terrible! It'd be real cool if the stage gave me a 1-up. I would like to make it to the end of the stage. It's true, I was having issues with retro achievements. Which Windows apparently was the cause of the issue because I restarted my PC and then it worked perfectly fine. The funny thing is I could go to the site just fine. Oh, hi, Andy. I could go to the site just fine. But every emulator I had wouldn't connect to the site. I restarted my modem and it still didn't work. Restart Windows works perfectly fine. Very upsetting. I don't understand why anything in Windows 11 should have caused something like that to occur. Because an emulator to be able to control it with one hand while I was recovering from a burn on my right hand. Oh my god. My god. No, missed it, but I did definitely 1cc. Damn. Fucking Andy the Chad Gamer. Angar. I cannot believe I'm on level 7 of 8, apparently. That's wild. Never played this in my life. Well, I have played this game, but I haven't played this stage ever. It just feels wild to be this far in the game. This quickly. I thought this was gonna take all stream. Ah! That didn't actually happen. Video games are hard. Coding achievements into a video game that already exists is hard. Remember when I did that awesome damageless on Mother Brain in Zero Mission? That was sick. Yeah, they wanted me to be crouched on top of the spike wall. That's what the actual achievement was for. There better not be a second one of those that pops up here. I think it's really funny that his shoot animation is just his upper body going down. Not even back, you know, backwards from the way he's aiming the gun. For some reason, I was under the impression that that platform would be too thick. Evidently not, though. S. Huh? I need that. Maybe I'll have a prayer in that final room where a tube goes up my butt and shoots a grenade into me with 0 seconds for me to notice the box. What a terrible, terrible kill that was. I had such an awful death. I thought I was doing okay on this run, and I only just noticed that I have no lives. Do later Contras let you, like, crouch like that and then flip which direction you're looking without standing up? Because I sure have an expectation of that being the thing. I'm trying to think of what shooter I would be used to then that does that. Yeah, mostly on the NES I played like Castlevania, Mega Man. I'm trying to think of what other action platformers I played. Regrettably, Bad Dudes. I do not think Bad Dudes is actually a good game. It is funny though, and I liked it a lot. Iron Sword? Yeah, I did own Iron Sword. My Gramps had Wizards and Warriors 1. So I'm a little worried that I'm gonna jump to the F, and in the process, okay, we're good. Whew. Iron Sword's final boss is ludicrously hard. Fun game, though. I own a ton of NES games, because in the long, long time ago, chat, video games used to get cheaper as they got older, because nobody wanted old video game, they want new video game. And so that was, like, really cool to pick up a bunch of games on the cheap. So if you were poor, that was the thing to do. Just keep playing your NES. Now we live in the reverse. Yeah, by and large. The number one thing that upsets me so much about the normalization of $70 games is how much the first parties, like Sony and Nintendo, will, like, never lower the price of their games. There are PS5 launch titles that are still $70. Which is weird, because when they come to PC, they do lower the price of them. Everything's so weird. Yeah, Sony did used to lower the price, even just one generation ago, the PS4. Will we have Silksong? Yeah, Silksong's only 20 bucks, right? That's good, at least. Can you give me an R? Thank you. Hell yeah, I love attacking aggressively. It's true. Showing people on Blue Sky losing their shit over Silksong's checkpoints of difficulty. I haven't seen anyone stream Silksong, and I haven't played it, so I have no frame of reference for what that game's actual difficulty is. The game used to be $19.99. I can't believe they hiked the price up. So, chat, I'm doomed. Now the real trick here, to be careful, is to deal with the box before you get rid of all the weird lights. Seahorse is also pretty cracked at this game, right? Yeah, I really love indie games as of late. Like, there have been some really great ones this year, and, you know, Mina the Hollower is still coming out later in the year, so the hope is, like, there's even more great stuff coming. Yeah, see, that's what I thought, Neo Zero. I was thinking Seahorse did beat this with a guitar. People want difficult games until it's actual difficulty, then they say it's too hard. It's a hard balance. People want to feel challenged, but they don't want to be actually challenged too much, you know? They want to feel good for accomplishing a thing, but they don't necessarily want a thing to just stop them entirely. Hell yeah. I guess I'll take that L. Always a hard balance, you know? I don't envy developers trying to deal with that. See, that guy shoots the shot that explodes into more shots. He should have caught me, but I kept killing him so fast. You can be guilty of that at times. I don't know, I do this thing. It's an incredible thing. Where, if a game gets too hard, I don't... Most of the time, I won't be like, oh, the game's too hard, I hate it. I'll be like, oh, okay, I guess I'm never seeing the ending of this, oh well. I was watching, Zoe Techie stream earlier, and Zoe was, so there's a weapon that's called Encrypted Orchid. And this weapon, you have to, its item description is clearly like hex code. You can tell because it caps out at F. And from there it goes into the letters, and from there you need to stick it into a cipher in order to translate the item description. And it was really neat seeing Zoe go through the steps of trying to figure out how to decrypt it. Because I know my ass saw that and went, wow, I'm not gonna do that. Like playing through Bloodstained Ritual tonight, I absolutely just went, cool. I'm glad this is here for someone. I will now Google what it translates to. Thank you. But it was cool. Though he certainly was doing better than I was, even just watching. I'm mainly that way, too, about Dark Souls and those types. Yeah, I'm not really into them either. They're really neat, though. I'm glad people who enjoy them are getting to eat so well. Boop. No. You don't get to spawn up here. This is where the boss fight happens. Not everywhere is for you, little soldier guy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the world would be a much happier place if people could just deal with not everything being for them, you know? Like, it feels like a lot of people never really learn that, right? They're like, oh, I don't like that this person's into this thing and it's in a space that I'm in, and then they get angry, and it's like, you know, not everything needs to be for you. There are plenty of sodas I don't like. I don't sit there and get mad when 7-Up is in the soda fountain. I sure do need an R. What game? What game are you talking about, Andy? I can't see all of what you're replying to. Rather, I can only see it said by Masami. I sure would like that R. Mellow Yellow is better than 7-Up. Yeah, they're pretty different things, though. Mellow Yellow is kind of a more of a Mountain Dew adjacent thing. I always thought of Mellow Yellow as like the Mountain Dew, Surge, and Mellow Yellow are like the three, right? Oh, who play Contra well? Bum, bum, bum. I'm trying to think of who all I've seen play this game. I think Seahorse is it. Oh wait, I've seen Rachel play this. Shame I lost that spread shot. Oh, hello. You don't have to kill the tiny barrels. You can just blow up the exit fast enough. Chad, have you ever used those arcade sticks Nintendo made for the NES? I think it was called the NES Advantage. I thought it was really cool. My grandpa had one, but it was not exactly helpful. Could never really wrap my head around playing games like Mega Man and other things I had with an arcade stick. Let's just leave. So close. Okay, so that's the box, huh? It is really interesting to make you prioritize the weird boxes in these fights. Wow. You'd think I meant to do that. Well, I did, but you'd think I was practiced at doing that and knew I would be able to land it. Of course I didn't know. It's kind of funny that once you get one of them down, it's really easy. I almost got punished for saying that. Hell yeah. And take this a little bit more seriously for a second here, chat, because we're starting to get to the levels where if I could just avoid dying for the entire rest of this, that would be awesome. I don't know that that's likely to happen, but it would be really cool. Stop that. Oh, that's that one up. Oh, that's a screen clear. That's not a one up. Huh. Whew. Okay. Now we're at this guy, which I never did figure out. You are gonna actually be killable with the machine gun, right? Okay, chat. I am now taking tips. Can I just jump on that dude's hood and then jump over him? Is that the joke? Is that the funny trick? There has to be an explanation for this. No. It's a DPS race, and I lost because I didn't have good enough gun. Oh, the machine gun's really that bad, huh? Oh my god. That's funny. I would say, well, now we know for next time, but I'm really just praying there's not a next time. Okay. I'm gonna hope that this is pretty good at taking this guy down. Oh, it's this. I thought it was a big shoulder pad guy. Nope. Too risky. Oh, it was so close! It was so close! If I just remembered which dude it was, I could have gotten him immediately. Damn. Oh dang, I was totally gonna go through the whole level without shooting. Jeez. Super C. Okay, I've always been a little hazy on what the order of Contra games is. Is it Contra, Super C, and then Contra 3? Is that the order? I'm pretty high up in the score rank. 1484 ain't bad for someone who's never played this game before, really. Aren't the Game Boy ones handled by Factor 5 back then? I think I watched an episode of GameSack that was talking about that. No? That was the Game Boy port of 3. Oh. Pretty impressive what they did. Let's see. Remember Factor 5? It'd be so wild to beat the game Turrican. Specifically Super Turrican. I like the music in Super Turrican. Why did I do that? No. I'm not Texan, so I don't remember the Alamo. Turrican and Truxton? They're a little different. Just a smidge. Just a smidge difference. Okay. If I keep running, I should be able to get almost through the whole level with this. Is there enough clearance? There is. Nice. Now we're at the weird American Gladiator looking dude. Wow, this guy's really easy. But you know that you have to jump over him. I wish my damage output was better, though. Chad, I'm starting to think the laser is not good. Yeah, Cyber Football Man. Have I had to continue? Yeah, I had to continue once. That's pretty good, to get this far only continuing once. I feel pretty alright about that, given that I'm learning all these levels. I was worried that, with this stream I would have to be like, I failed. Dun, 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 dun. give him the F. 1cc is very doable. Yeah. Just it being my first time, you know? Ah. I forgot there was another wall. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say this game isn't even that hard compared to a lot of the games I did have growing up on the NES. Whoa! To me, Double Dragon 3 is a much harder game. Maybe someone in chat is like, nah. Possible. This was risky. Oh no, I needed the extra height from the minecart. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go! I missed every power-up, but I shockingly survived. Double Dragon 3 is pretty hard. Yeah, that game is outrageously hard. It did! My brain missed all of that. Hi. How's it going? Okay. That was it? That was it? Everyone loves Wall 2. With its stupid hitbox. That was it. I can't believe that was it. That's so absurd. Okay. Oh. We're just in the alien. Oh, wow, that's a transition, alright. I thought this would be a little more hinted at or gradual. 5 bombos. Ooh, creepy. They have like floating ghost patterns. Excuse me. Not sure if alien or floating shrimp. I thought the wall would hurt me. It's a predator. Yes. Nailed it. I assume I can scroll these guys out and oh no. I didn't expect the spike up in speed. It really scared me with that if I had known. No, 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 no. Why is my brain so bad about jumping before pushing down? Have I ever heard H.R. Geiger talk about his work? No, not really, now that I think about it. I don't even know how helpful getting that B would be. Barrier. I'm guessing it stands for barrier. A real pervert, it's great. I can't help but notice world was a better place when a bunch of perverts made like art instead of executive steering everything. I can't help but notice that. Oh, fuck yes. In fact, might be really normal if you know what his art is. Hell yeah. Really wild that this is the end of this game. Like, if you don't expect this... What? You better not hop down. I'm gonna have faith that this game will let me, yep, it will let me blow up these enemy generators. Oh, it just barely drops off far enough to the right to get me. Did I just beat this game? Did I just beat this game? That's how easy Contra is? I thought this game was supposed to be way harder than that. Well, now what are we gonna do? You've destroyed the vile Red Falcon and saved the universe. Consider yourself a hero. Consider yourself blank. That is... I've been lied to. I can't believe... Get the no crouch achievement. Nah, I'm good. Thank you everyone for the GGs. I'm so blown away. Chat, yeah, I thought it was hard. Wait, you thought it was, are you saying for you thought it was hard, or are you also, like me, was under the impression it was very hard? I mean, I went from not having any experience with any level past 2 to beating the game in 1 hour and 20, which is crazy fast. I'm only beating it with the Konami code. Gamma, you beat Punch-Out on NES. You're an incredibly powerful gamer. I believe you could do it without the code. Super C is a way rougher time. You know what? Maybe I should play it. Maybe we should roll into another Contra game. I'm gonna get my stretches in. I haven't gotten the real ending on Super Punch-Out. Hey, don't play the game over music. I don't care if it sounds good. Co-op 1cc of Gamma and Noel? Of what, Contra? That would be so difficult. I was talking earlier about... Oh, that's interesting. You haven't beaten Tyson either? Oh, well, I haven't gotten anywhere in original Punch-Out. Yeah, it would have to be another soju-fueled stream. Just because Gamma and I would be killing each other by scrolling the screen. I don't know about 1cc, though. That seems... I think just getting through is challenging enough. So, which Contra should I go to after this, chat? Contra with Soju is a great idea? Hell yeah. That'd be fun. Super C? Okay. You know what, we'll just do that. That's really clever. Okay, I'm gonna move so you can see it, chat. Look in the lower right. So what they're doing is on the loop, they're seeing the absolute furthest I can go. You see it? And when I move, it's making the timer go up. Because that's how they log it on a leaderboard that's designed for timers. Isn't that clever? They're so clever. Uh-oh. That's really creative. Oh, goodbye. I was terrified of this game. I have spent my whole life terrified of this game. Ninja Gaiden's harder than this game, right? Right? That? Okay. So I haven't tried to beat that game either because I also didn't grow up with that, but I have played it a little bit for a couple levels, and I was like, oh, this is cool. I can see how this would be really hard. I don't know why I'm still playing. I get to play more Contra and bully it as a treat. Mylan's Secret Castle? Okay. I lost the spread shot, and thus I lost the will to live. I don't wish to be in this world any longer. Didn't Gamma and Digi do a race of Mylan? I believe that happened like 2 years ago or something. A little bit under 2 years ago. It was a good one. You Mylanded up. Ah. I think it's weird that I don't know of any wikis that have like interesting information on streamers. I think people got tired of wikis because the enshittification of the internet made every wiki terrible. But stuff like that would be cool to know. Like, oh, has this streamer ever done a collab with this streamer? Blah, blah, blah. And yet I don't know of anything like that. I don't know of anyone who's kept any good wikis like that. You talking about Do Re Mi? Yeah, fucking fandom. Fandom is basically the poster child of enshittification. I've never played Do Re Mi. I owned Mylan's Secret Castle growing up. Coming soon if you beat the second loop? Jesus, are you serious? That's terrible. Sure it is. One moment, what's this? Reach without pressing up or down. Okay. Chat, we need it. We have to do it for the achievement. We have to reach the boss without pushing up or down. Well, that's gone. That's dead to me. Oh, wait. Wait, why didn't that stupid off-screen platform that was still on screen because I'm not on a CRT? Okay, well. I'm ranked 417. Suck it, nerds. I'm so good at playing more Contra than the average person, I suppose. Okay. One moment, I'm gonna disappear the game. I have not played that. I've not played the G.I. Joe. I watched someone play that G.I. Joe game. Oop. Remember when Axley's second loop said a sequel was coming? That's so weird. What a weird thing to do. I don't think of like NES and Super NES era games as games that do that. Yeah, look at that, dude. Someday I will get the Gamma Chris art that looks like that, because that's way too funny. In my head, it's unbelievably good. Gamma Chris with a shit-eating grin and a briefcase full of money is... That's funny as shit. Okay. Was it Super C? Okay. I beat Contra for the first time. How was that so easy? I'm so blown away. I expected to be embarrassing myself all night. Okay, cool. I'm serious. After I went through Link to the Past forgetting... Like, I got stuck on the ice dungeon for way too long, all because I forgot to pick up one skull in one room. That's embarrassing. Okay, I've never played this game in my life. Okay, already really sick intro. Really good art. Really strong. Bullets are bigger, I think. They feel it. Yeah, the bullets are bigger. Okay. The machine gun's real fast now. I'm not even sure if the R made that faster. Is that the game? Whoa. I'm not used to hearing the NES make a sound like that. Is that a PCM sample? That was fancy. That does not sound like a very NES sound to make. Wow, I get to be an epic gamer now because I beat Contra. Finally, I can look my fellow gamer in the eye and be respected. Ooh. That's fancy. Also, that grenade animation, pretty good. I like how it spins. Whoa! Yeah, Fire's explosion pattern certainly gave me the idea that it would be very powerful. Is spread still cracked? I guess I'll never know. Are there limited continues in this game? Glad to know spread is still cracked. I know, that always weirded me out, Masumi. I used to have... Oh, the grenades kill you in midair. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hardest game I ever played is Phantom Fighter and Getsufumaden. NES. Getsufumaden I have not played... Wait, I have played it. That game's actually really cool, and I love it, but I never strive to beat it. Did you all know they made a Getsufumaden not even that long ago? They made a Getsufumaden in like 2022 or 2021, no shit. Yeah, it's a roguelike. It was in early access for a bit there. Yeah, I'll grab that and explode you. That was pretty weird. That was when Konami started coming back online, realizing they should maybe make video games that people will buy so they can make money. It looked visually neat, if nothing else. Yeah, that's... At least there's that. Okay. So yeah, the grenades, you really just run the exact right time or else. COVID made them learn real fast. Uh-huh. Man, that is crazy, isn't it? What a weird thing for COVID to have caused. COVID caused a lot of cultural changes and stuff, but man, the thought of it made Konami stop relying on pachinko. What a wild concept. Getsu Fumaden? So Getsufumaden. Getsu Fumadn. Getsu Fumaden. Or Getsufumaden. Or Getsufumaden. I don't know. Oh no! Man, that stab is really good. Getsufumaden. Yeah, see, my concern is that without a guide, I wouldn't be able to beat it. Kind of like Zelda 2. I really need to know. I need the guide. I was really tempted to play Zelda 2, but I thought, man, I want to beat Contra someday. I want to be respected as a gamer. Okay, so I have perceived that what I thought was happening is in fact happening, and that's really wild. When you're on the slope, your tilt shot perfectly follows the slope. That's wild. Look at that. Boop. It just notches it a little bit. Boop. See, normally it's like that, and then go boop. That's a level of consideration I would not expect from an NES game, frankly. Hey, hey, hey. Sure. I wish I could kill the guy behind there. That'd be cool. Okay, so we're gonna jump up to reveal it this time. Maybe Seahorse can respect me as a gamer now that I've beaten Contra. And then she's gonna be like, Noel, Contra's not hard. We're like, uh-oh. My dad did did figure out a lot of stuff on Zelda 2 on his own, which is pretty impressive. Yeah, my grandfather collected Nintendo Powers. Like, he was subscribed to it, because he was a gamer. And so, like, we always had the Nintendo Powers to reference for stuff like that, so. That's cool. Yeah, he's cool. He was cool. Oh, I made it to the boss. This guy makes me nervous. You know what's an awesome game, chat? And I'm surprised I haven't played it on stream yet. Jackal. Jackal's awesome. Y'all play Jackal? Konami's entrance fee? Here? Ooh, that sounds so fancy now. You got a bootleg FDS disc. Oh, the top-down stuff was invented in this one. I thought that was a Super Contra original. Anyways, you got a bootleg FDS disc. Jackal, was that an FDS game? I didn't even know that. Okay. Talking is hard. I rolled a 1. Boop. I'm just gonna delete your ass. Yeah, I feel like if I beat this, and that really is an if, maybe we should roll into Jackal next. And then maybe we can go to the Super Nintendo Contra. Does this game have limited continues, though? Oh, I know. Isn't it so sick, though? That's some, like, Hudson soft tier shit. You know, kind of like Gimmick and Hudson's Batman. No, 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 no! It's on soft, I do. Thank you. I was like, I don't think it was Hudson, it was someone else. Hudson does do some pretty good music. So, can I hide here? And I can. Interesting. Yeah, Sunsoft. There was a really interesting YouTube video that was like, here's how Sunsoft made the most out of the NES. And it was talking about how their bass sounds are PCM sampled. I think they were talking about that. I'm pretty sure. Hey, Andy. I can't believe chat would clip me slipping. Oh wait, yes I could. Oh. Droid B and slip. Not a great game, but damn great graphics and sound. Yeah, that's the thing. I think for me growing up, music was like one of the most important things a game could have going for it. Graphics like weren't as important. You know, in a lot of ways, Spanky's Quest isn't visually a great game, but that soundtrack is like one of the best. It's okay, Andy, both titles are good. Do not be dismayed that Mato B can be super clever. You would know this about them if you saw the lab coat and glasses. Quick, if someone's a... If someone's a viewer of Matto's, go over there and, even though Matto's not live, turn him into a full bunny rabbit. That'll teach him. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to see Matto in the Randy Pitchford anger room. Goodbye, Matto. I hope your eardrums survive. Holy shit, look at this dude. Oh my god. One moment while I absorb 6 bullet patterns. Oh, there's the title screen again. Wow. Man, I really did think I was going to be at Contra all night. I had no idea. You can ask Gamma. I DM'd Gamma I was like, wish me good luck, because I thought I was screwed. I thought I was gonna lose some serious face in the eyes of the gamers tonight, and then only took me 1 hour and 20, which is pretty good considering I really hadn't played past the first 2-3 stages. In this one, I got the first Contra as a warm-up. I wonder why people don't talk about this one much. It did say back that that this was 1990, which means the NES, Super NES would have been out. Maybe that's why? Maybe that's a part of it? In Japan. Then again, I don't know the age of this in Japan. I should. Yeah, that's what I meant. But then again, as I said, I don't know the age of this in Japan. It might have been much longer. This was also 90 in Japan, so that would at least lend some understanding to that. But the Super NES was only 91 in America, so obviously still would have been a really late NES game for here. That's part of why I think more people had experience with the Game Boy Kirby than the NES one, whose names are similar but different. Adventure and something? Dreamland? Yeah. Here I thought I was gonna struggle through Contra, and then if I just barely squeezed through, I would have to play Kirby to feel better. Here I am playing another Contra. Kind of unbelievable. Go ahead and scroll that up. Thank you. I think this is one of those home ports that is more tightly designed and plays better than its arcade counterpart. Same with the first game. Yeah. I kind of feel that way about Double Dragon 2, at least, but I think I just have a general dislike of the visual style. And that's actually the thing. I think the art looks better with the context of the NES limitations than it does with the arcade. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of how arcades looked at that hyper-specific slice in time. So it's probably just a me thing, but I think the NES versions of Double Dragon 2 looks better. Oh. There we go. Get wrecked, fucker. That's right. I know what you look like at all now. You're doomed. Your days are numbered. Your seconds are numbered. Get back here. Aren't you funny, game? Excuse me. Okay, we're good. NES Bobo is a perfect cryptid, it's true. Technos had a lot more fun developing home games than arcade ones. Like every Kunio game is full of personality, yeah. Deploy the dude. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, Bobo's scary. Ooh, that's a fancy sound. God, I love knowing shit about video games and knowing if you stand in very specific spots in games where they can only shoot in so many directions, the enemy's like SOL. That rules. Being pretty good at video games is pretty alright. A little bit less respectable than being a good musician, but you know, I'll take it. Well, I'm the tier of gamer where at no point would anyone ever mistakenly be like, oh, you're an artist. You playing video games is art. No one would ever say that about me, but that's fine. I could never speedrun a video game, is what I'm telling you. Just not that good at executing movements on controllers and things. It's okay, though. I don't need to be called an artist. People call me cute on the internet, and that's good enough. And they hang out, and we have a good time. Up. Boop. Is this the furthest I've made it now? No, I got to this boss before. I wish I could move faster. I wish the jump button did something like a dodge roll or something here. Holy shit, this is scary. Dodge roll, what do you think this is, Souls? Hi, Wanderer. I mean, I do get called cute IRL, but I don't know. I don't know. On one hand, I like being able to do that. On the other hand, I'm so sad every time I die. Because I'm trying to do a crouch and aim forward, and then I accidentally stand up and run into a thing. Yeah, getting catcalled is similar. I can say I've never gotten catcalled. That's not a thing. With me, anyway. Hi, Taco is the one. We're gonna move back a bunch. How about that? Oh, you can... Interesting. Feel like I'd rather them stop spawning than defend myself from them. Man, that sound is going hard. That's so That's so awesome. I'm so happy for them that they got that PCM sample. So yeah, no wonder this is 1990 if it's got like this NES busting out a high quality PCM sample in the music. That's cool. Oh no. That's what I get for looking at chat without pausing. Souls-like is when a game lets you roll. My favorite Souls-like is Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a pretty good choice. Okay, let's see if I can absorb what to do this time. I think crouching should save me. It did. Excuse me, what are you... Excuse me, what? What is this nonsense? What is this achievement? Right from what it... That's awesome! Is he even... I don't think he's taking damage. See, that's the sort of thing that's neat about retro achievements, right? Yeah, he's not taking damage. Yeah, I know. I know, Pumpkin Reaper. I was really surprised the first time I ran into him. That animation's great. What do you mean that wasn't the boss? What is this business? Am I escaping the facility? I was worried it was gonna spawn me over the hole. No. Huh. Rachel, I don't think I've told you, but I really love and also am saddened by your virtual Bart wheel. I'm like, oh, Rachel shouldn't have to be strapped to this virtual Bart wheel. Bart arguably deserves it because of karma sometimes. I don't think Rachel has ever deserved it. Oh no. No! I sure wish I had a decently powerful gun. Oh boy, a Contra boss. I sure hope I don't have to hit fire 700 times. What if that's not the weakness? What's that guy up there? Yeah, it's totally that guy up there. Two people completely independently gifted me with art like that. Oh, that's awesome. It's true, the spider mech was load-bearing. Okay, now I'm curious. Chat, how many levels are in Super C? Whoop. No! 8? Okay. Makes sense. That's how long the last one was. I am unironically in love with this song and its use of this PCM sample. I haven't tried the laser, have I? Oh, it sucks. It does a massive amount of damage, though, and given the bosses of this level, maybe that's a good thing. It seems to do a little more damage than in original Contra. Yeah, I'd love to hear the arcade version sometime. Oh boy. Okay. Every time, huh? PCM playback rates in the APU are tuned to a musical scale, so this game is using samples properly. Awesome. No, 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 no. It's the voices in the intro, but the hamster archive. Weird? Weird. Is this gonna take me longer to get down than the original Contra? I feel like this one level has been trickier than anything we dealt with in the original Contra. I touched him while he was dying. There's like a almost squeaky sound at the end of the shooting sound. Like there's a... like, right there. It doesn't go off if anything blows up. Oh my goodness. And that's in the original Contra too. It's like the exact same sound. Bam, bam. Okay. I don't want to learn this with the Konami code. I want to beat it legit the first time. Let me tell you, this time, I'm for real. Oh, it doesn't do anything in this game? Uh-oh. Well, I sure made it sound like I was making a decision there that apparently I never had. I saw a YouTube video where somebody doing a test on the quality of emulators Nintendo has been putting out for all these years, for the NES specifically. It was like they made a test ROM that was like 120 different checks. It was really interesting watching them be like, what was it? Animal Crossing, it passed 4. It was fun. It was a fun, neat video. And then it's gonna take me too long to grab that S. And I knew it. And it still hurt when it happened. It still hurt when it happened. Oh boy. Yeah, no, cheat codes are awesome. I think it's really sad that for no good reason they went away. There's literally no reason. Most games aren't online games. The problem is a lot of games have online economies, and for those games, of course, you wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that if you were the platform holder who makes the money from that. Exactly. What's the harm in a big head mode? What's the harm with you getting infinite ammo in a completely single-player video game? God. It's so sad. Funny. I know. Isn't that funny? That they have the troll Konami code? As a kid, I found that hilarious. Speaking of which, my two least favorite codes as a kid were ones you had to put on the title screen for Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Or is it 3? I think it's 3. Yeah, it's 3 because the 3D graphics are what makes it drop inputs. And also the Teenage Ninja Turtles arcade. What is this achievement? Defeat without jumping. Without using the extra lives code. Oh no, I jumped. It's almost like I'm more concerned with beating this at all than getting these achievements on my first playthrough of the game. Hell yeah. Get your ass to Mars. One time out of 50. I know. It was really disheartening as a kid. Same for the TMNT one. I need to get that R. Ooh, that was scary. Still scary, by the way. Okay, we're good now. Right as I said that, it spawned a guy behind me just to make it really funny. No, you gotta let me walk there. I feel like I learned a lot about this scrolling an enemy in until you can barely hit them. Make sure you lined up a ton of bullets and stand slightly off center from them. I learned a lot of this stuff in Jackal. Yeah, this game's really cool. I enjoy this. I would have liked this growing up. No! Sonic 3 and Bisshawk and got it in 3 tries? Lucky you. I would simply not hit the inputs on those frames. My Genesis doesn't drop frames. Your Genesis has like really big arms. Oh, you only have to kill the green dude? Huh. Weird. Oh, okay, I got that. One sec. So we're already back at the level that is the furthest I've gotten. Regrettably, without cool shit. You traded Contra 4 for Diddy Kong. Oh, you traded Diddy Kong Racing DS for Contra 4. That is a good trade. Yeah, I beat Contra really fast. Like an hour or 20 for someone completely blind on it. No, I think everyone knows Diddy Kong Racing on the DS sucks. I think that's a well-known fact. Oh, never mind. Matto didn't know. Yeah, it sucks, Matto. So imagine the N64 level of fidelity. Now imagine you absolutely crushed it in order to fit it on the DS. Now imagine everything else kind of sucked too. Yeah. As it turns out, Super Mario 64 DS, even though it's nowhere near ideal, holy crap, that was close. I almost got nailed there. They did a pretty great job of getting that game working, running, looking decent at minimum on way weaker hardware than the N64. So good on Nintendo for that. To expect the same of Rare turning Diddy Kong Racing, which is in many ways a much more graphically advanced game than Mario 64, into a DS game is wild. I was supposed to crouch twice. It's okay. The reason I die after this has nothing to do with the power of my gun and everything to do with holes in the ground. Did you miss some, chat? Wait a minute. Can it do the thing it does at the edge? It can't. Oh, hell yes, I have lucked out. Oh, wait, maybe it can. Maybe it can just barely do it. Hell yes. Look at this shit. Interesting strat. I played many a video game where that's the strat. Like, you know those raindrops in the final level of Mega Man 2? That's the strat there, too. Oh, they do die. Chat, why did that boss kill me before? I don't even know. Oh, man. I got all the way here and I have 4 lives and spare. Damn. Crazy. No. In fact, hell no. In fact, I'm kind of upset you even pretended that was okay. Oh my god. Okay. You're not gonna keep doing that, though, with barely off-screen ceilings, right? Because that would be enormously rude if you did. You know what else game Gamma Chris beat that is, like, way hard and I've never beaten in my life despite loving it and owning it my entire life? Guardian Legend. Gamma beat that. I watched that stream. It was a great time. Love that game. Well, it's a... Yeah, Guardian Legend's amazing. I know, I had spread R and now I'm weak. So weak. Thank you, Audrey. It was my first time really playing the game, to be honest. Like, past the first 3 levels? Oh yeah, the game's amazing. Oh? Hell yeah, we're back. We're so back. Oh, you guys again, huh? Thank God I got that spread. This would really suck to do without it. The ibuprofen capsularity. I don't know what I'm fighting. Oh god, you're like oh, you're lasers. I thought it was gonna be an enemy that like crushed you. Nope, it just times that right. Kind of a really stupid boss. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. Dying to this dude feels awful. Wait a minute. It's not 1 health bar, it's... Oh my god. If I had known that. Interesting, we got Space Invader scrolling rules. Meaning, if you blow up the side once, it will just scroll past that. Oh man. Mist is killing me. We're definitely not doing a 3rd Contra after this. Ow. This is what I get for not setting a rapid fire. Oh. Not tonight, at least. Uh-oh. Let me get it. Ooh. This song's good. I honestly wasn't sure which I'd prefer to have. Ooh. We're still in. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's R. And that's S. And that's me winning. It'd be a shame if I covered the whole screen in fucking death. Yeah, this is good. It reminds me of a couple different songs. Oh, nerd! Rank 688 for score. Nice. Okay. All I have to do is survive until I get that S spread again, and our odds will be way better this time. Or I will immediately just fucking die. One of these two. I cannot believe it. Clearly, I've not been taking the game seriously enough, and it is upset. And my brain is turning to mush. Yeah, bad. Okay. Same situation, but I'm not gonna get a 1-up from how much I'm killing stuff and what my score's at. We're gonna still have to deal with the boulders, which are the real threat. I'm surprised how much of the threat in this game is you gotta scroll the screen up in advance to not die. That's interesting. First game didn't have that problem nearly as much. Or I guess design choice maybe is a way to put it. Hell yeah. Raining motherfucking death. Most of the weapons are stronger, though the laser feels even worse. Yeah, it wasn't great. What is this? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like those either. They scare me even more. No. It sure was a saucer made of human bones. Nah. My wrist needs the break. Oh my god. It'd be cool if I had an outfit like the Contra dudes. I do really like UFO 50. Hell yeah, look at that. Have you seen the girl Contra thing? Where it's like, oh, they finally made Contra a good game, is the Blue Sky post I saw about it. I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was funny. You haven't seen it? Yeah, somebody made a mod where the Contra characters are girls. I think it's cute. What the hell? I saw that, you motherfucker. I saw that little bit you did. You think you're funny? Please tell me that was a boss and not a mid-boss. Oh, thank God. Ooh, so organy. Bone Saucer apparently just hangs out outside of the beginning of the real alien shit. What was the level? 6? I don't know what our odds are looking like, chat. I've never seen this. I've never seen anybody play this. It's all completely alien to me. So has everything. Everything's been for a while, but sure would be helpful for a top-down segment like this where any enemy pattern is potentially extremely disastrous. What? Are these just infinitely spawning mouths? I did not find them humorous. Kinda impossible to pronounce the difference between that and humorous. You know, for 1 second there was a bullet chasing me and then I outran it. So that would have been a thing that would have been great to see the pattern for before tackling it for the first time in my life, but somehow I did fine. Space jockey hallway. Like from Alien, right? Were you all... There's gotta be something else to you, right? What the fuck? What? What? Okay, there's something else going on. Oh my god. Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you the guy from Castlevania Lament of Innocence? Fuck! Fuck! What am I supposed to do? Oh. Well, now I'm embarrassed. Well, we did it. Da-da-da-doo. I think this is my last continue, though. We're on stage 7 of 8. Ooh. Scary. Now, I have seen footage of this. What? Damn. What if I had a button that made me stood still, and then I could shoot in a specific direction without running them that way? Yeah, what is this achievement that sucks? Wait a second. Oof. Go through the stage without jumping or aiming down. That's stupid. I guess. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Oh my god. That was so much damage, it felt like. Nowhere near enough. Oh my god. I think that's it. That's just a face hugger? You don't know that. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna take more time than Contra. Yep, otherwise you can't get through that, huh? Chat, bad news. I had a turbo button set the whole time. But the jump button's nowhere near it, so I'm having to hit square to turbo fire, and then circle to jump, which is pretty stupid. Did I really beat Contra if I used auto fire, though? If I used turbo fire, is that really beating Contra? Look at how easy this is. I'm cheating. You're gonna say yes? Oh, okay. Well then, good. Because I'm probably gonna beat it just fine. Well, that was a needlessly lost life, but that's okay. It's gonna get better from here. part of a company produced peripheral or controller, it's legal. So then all cheat codes are legal. It's a game genius, I think. Yeah, see, aren't we glad I didn't do it this way the first time? This is too easy. It's too easy. Fester's Quest says it's okay, so it is. Oh, okay. I am sweaty. Contra, as it turns out, tapping the button that many times, very difficult. It's an easy game for babies. Just want to say thank you, everyone, for hanging out. That's it. I'm a dumb nerd. I really enjoy streaming. Oh god. I wonder if I could get really close to that guy and still be safe, like... As it turns out, yes. Thank me for hanging out. Okay. I guess. Ha! This game keeps it up, I'm gonna have to rant aggressively. What were they thinking? Oh no. Was he playing something and then I get up 6 hours later to pee and you're still going? I did not expect Link to the Past to take that long, but I was being diligent in a way that wasn't good enough, but also more than I should have. That sucked. Check out the power of fuck you, dude. He wasn't ready. Okay, so... See, this is cheating. I wouldn't say that to another streamer who did that. I'm a smart nerd? Oh. Oh, thank you. Maybe we can do. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Maybe we can do a third Contra since I now have a turbo fire. Already my wrist is healing. We may be in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble. We're officially in trouble. I don't know, you say that, but you just saw how quickly I took that guy down. I think there's a pretty solid argument for I'm doing way more damage now with this turbo fire. Also, I'm covering the screen a lot more thoroughly. Just to be clear, I'm not toxic and I wouldn't be like telling some other streamer that they really didn't do it if they used turbo fire, but to some extent, that is how I feel about me using it right now. At the same time though, my wrist is feeling a lot better. I think we'll probably be fine. I just noticed the color choice on our dude and like how it looks when he jumps. That's pretty good. Did he just do 3 steps to fuck with me? Am I imagining that? That seems like what he actually did just then. Then we hug the side. The only reason we ever stop is in case the power-up's above us. Bomba! Okay, I'm done. For some reason, Andy saying bombos, pronounced bombos, is like really funny, and it's stuck with me since that stream. I've been thinking about it a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, you sure are easier with spread. Whatever, we'll just... That was easy. Bombos! And then he just disappeared. My way of thinking is that these games were made specifically to waste time by being bullshit, and I only have so many years left on this earth, so fuck it. Less limited rate of fire than in 1. That is appreciated. I don't know. At the end of the day, all that matters is whether or not you have fun. That's all that ultimately matters. What other people think about the way you play a thing doesn't matter nearly as much. But I'm also the type of person where if I was using a bunch of save states and other stuff and to beat a classically hard game like this, I would feel like I'm sort of like deceiving people a little bit if I was like, oh yeah, I beat it, and then I used like an absolutely egregious amount of save states or something. Like, that's how I'd feel personally for me. So, I'll be real, I feel like I'm gonna mention the rapid fire being an integral part of me beating this game. Oh, hell yeah. No! Remember how I said I would be fucked if I didn't have the spread shot here? Well, we get to live the dream now, chat. Oh, it was supposed to stop scrolling here before? Oh, it just stops going up entirely, I see. Say, anyone got an S? Oh, one moment. The sound it made was so funny, it's just like... doesn't even have enough time to make a really, actually good sounding sound effect, so it just sort of... and then explodes. Oh. Oh, nice trick, Satan. Anyone here watch Hungry Goria? Hungry Goria just put out a review of a Shining game on the Saturn. I'm really terrible at remembering the names of the Shining games, but it was a dungeon crawler RPG on the Sega Saturn. She does really good reviews. Oh yeah, I should get out of the way and get safe first. And then we can do this. Yeah, it's a little bit easier when you have a... You don't know that review? They also do streaming. Here, let me do a shout out real quick. Yeah, they stream. Been watching them for quite a while. I don't talk in their chat though, so. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Why are you grumbling? No grumble. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. I accidentally double-clicked. What? No! I got a little distracted. Okay, we'll survive. We have the power of the turbo fire button. We'll be fine. What is Agoria? Oh no. Okay, remember when I said we would be fine? Boomerang throwing dudes in Zelda. See, I knew it was a Zelda enemy, but I genuinely could not remember. They're in Zelda 1, right? Oh yes, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. Oh yeah, yeah. They also have a Fexanadu review. Only person I've ever heard other than myself talk about Fexanadu, because it was one of those games my grandpa had. Do you think the devs had a turbo controller to review this? Like when they were playtesting it and stuff, do you think? I thought Fexanadu was more known than that. I grew up with a lot of NES games, because I kept buying them, you know, way later. And also my grandfather collected them, so... yeah. Loves that game a lot. I only played it a little. Say what you will about saving my wrist, chat, but my god, was that easier. That's not even the same video game. Scheherazade? Magic of Scheherazade. Scheherazade's on the NES. Hungry Goria reviewed it, right? So strong. I'm strong because my wrists are still attached and work correctly, thanks to the turbo button. Thank you, turbo button. Because turbo button was there, it was fun. An NES action RPG, so I've never played it. Hungry Goria's review of it is the only reason I even know it exists. Fancy name, though. No! The mouth came for me. No! Damn. 581, huh? Man. Turbo button. Pretty helpful. This level is rude. I feel like spawning that many enemies is insane. Kinda surprised I got through it as well as I did the first time. Oh my god. Okay, so I clearly need this, because the damage output should be drastically higher. Okay, whatever I do, I gotta keep going upwards, because clearly staying back is a mistake. How about you all leave me the hell alone? How about that? Oh, shit. I got stuck with the bad one, chat. Man, I did amazingly here the first time. Stop it. Also, I'm serious. This is just the boss from Lament of Innocence. I can't remember if it's Anti-Soul Mystery Labs, where you fight the dude. Oh, this is gonna really suck with the pea shooter. Parasite, yeah. I don't know, I played that game before, and first time coming back to the game, I was like, this is really Contra. So now seeing this for the first time in my life, I'm like, oh. Oh, right. Shit. Ah. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, leave it to you, get a lament of innocence. Exactly. Silvermane knows. You know about Leon Belmont. Pretty lad that he is. You know, honestly, fire wasn't that bad. No! That was it. All of my hope on this run really drained out in this level that I aced the first time I tried it. Yeah, he kills the knight and doesn't afraid of anything. Oh my god. Yeah, we were doing great, and then I hit that level. Okay, if I can get there again with spread R, I think we'll be fine. It's so weird that the second button does nothing on those top-down segments. What? Why would you land up there? Silly guy, I can't get up there. Also, I just died on the first level. We cried. Little bit. Little bit. Yes, that's the tier we're at because we need every life. We need to be bankrolling lives the entire playthrough to deal with what is to come later. See, that time it fell through. I guess the right part of it is solid and the left isn't. Never would have guessed. Sure. Kind of needs that mentality. It's certainly feeling it right now. It's cool whenever you can pick up weapons and not... I couldn't see his bullet through all of mine. It's good when you can pick up a gun type and just get points for it and not fuck up what gun you're using. Maybe I will be playing Kirby after this. This is intense. Even with the turbo button. You know, I was thinking I would just beat Contra tonight and then that would be it if I could beat Contra. Then I'd beat Contra so fast. And I was like, well, how bad can Super C be? And then Super C cackled. Its evil, evil tone. She does not know my power, said the evil Super C. You got an idea for a doodle? What? This is bad. This is bad. You know what? You know what it is? I need to step away for 1 second. That's what it is. I will be right back. Hi. Okay. I took a step away. Cooled down, like, a lot. Dealt with other things. And now I'm ready. Thank you. I kind of want to see, because this is on Game Boy, right? The thought of a Game Boy running a Contra game is wild, because the Game Boy is not a very powerful piece of hardware. At all. You have to do a lot of tricks to get the Game Boy to do stuff. Is Operation C what the Game Boy one's called? Interesting. Okay. Is superior to the NES? I'm sure in a lot of ways, but then it doesn't, no, it has mappers. Limited by its screen. I'm sure there are ways that the Famicom is preferable over the Game Boy other than just that. Let's really let myself get worked into a corner there for no reason. I'm gonna restart one more time. We're gonna be more careful going forward. Maybe my problem is that I'm being too careful. I do seem to be getting punished for not pushing forward more. Yeah, so many things are specific tricks that devs are pulling off thanks to the power of, like, direct memory access and other things. Like, there are just tricks you can do on one piece of hardware that you can't do on another. But at very least, the Game Boy, of course, is limited on a graphical scale for certain ways. Like colors and other things. It's true, though, that that screen is absolutely terrible, but hey, that's how it was affordable. It was worth it at the end of the day, right? So many people got to get a Game Boy. Remember when gaming hardware could even be affordable. Now even the Switch 2 has to have, like, really fast storage inside. It'd be cool if someone out there was interested in making the low-cost affordable console, but no one's interested in that, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't played that, but I have seen it. It's really cool seeing the Super Game Boy. The 3DS too? Well, even the 3DS's screen is something extra fancy that you could have paired back. Thus the 2DS. Which I actually really like the 2DS XL. It's a pretty good combination of, like, decent quality screen, good form factor, etc., etc. Yeah, I guess new 2DS XL, because, you know, the original 2DS is just the wedge. I don't even think there is an XL of the original 2DS. Oh, this sucks. There we go. The wedge is stupid, but it is adorable. It is adorable, it really is. Also, it's such a strong shape. You really could use it to stop a door. Think about the wedge when I see people bring up the 2DS. The wedge is strong. I probably should have gotten water while I was gone. Truth be told, though. Truth be told, chat. Instead, I just got another sip of energy drink. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Are you out of energy drinks, or you can't drink them for reasons? Cutting back. Okay. Yeah, I should. And I have been, frankly. And I do just feel better cutting back. Nowadays, if I have an energy drink, it's mostly because I'm working out. I made an exception for the last 2 stream days here. As in today and the prior one, for anyone who's curious. Because they might take last 2 days literally. There we go, nice. 1 second. I got a lot going on here, can't quite read it. Okay, going back to an original DS after light, it's... So, like, I used to play games on this thing. Yeah, the original DS is very prototype tier. It's wild, the upgrade that they got going on with the light. Oof. I really gotta get that R at some point. Chad, I know I already said it once this stream. Or at least imply it with what I did say earlier this stream, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm so fucking incredibly lucky to have y'all here to watch. I hope you all enjoy watching me fall downstairs. Oh. Bless you. Nope, that was just the sound of me eating it. Yeah, lots of T and S's sounds and strainedness. Yeah, it totally did sound like sneezing. Running. I'm gonna have to pay very close attention to this. I just figured I should let you know how I feel before I get completely absorbed with the actually hard part of this game. Why do I jump so low from the water? I guess it's probably a correct amount of height, but I'm not thinking about how low down my legs are. We're gonna give that a second. Sure is a lot easier though. May not be free, but it sure is a lot easier. Holy crap. Oh shit, right. Hell yeah, look at that. Everything is easier when you're not in pain. It's true. I forgot to do the cheese this time, fuck! Game, you are scaring the hell out of me. Stop. Okay. Three remaining guys have to be pretty close. Here's what we're gonna do. It feels like playing with your food, but I would like the points. Okay. Spider Robot is a friend. Da-da-da-dum. Right for me, chat. I'm too scared to even try to jump over it. Yes, I need to try to be as strong as Washa. You bastard game. You absolute bastard. I'm gonna drag you to hell with me, game. I couldn't see him at first because he was like right behind me. I was like, that's weird, where's my sprite? Looks strange. Which is hilariously sad. Oh. Okay. I gotta keep going. And then I immediately get punished for that thought. How did I do so well at this at first? And now is when I'm struggling. Shit. Again with this. Stop it. Okay. Vocalizing during a moment like this, vocalizing my thoughts I'm having is really hard. Because I'm going to tell you right now, most of my thoughts are shit, fuck, oh my god, why? Shit, son of a bitch. I can't believe this, how could you do this for me? To me. That you? Spread shot, my beloved. You've come back just like you promised. And here I thought Spreadshot had died in the war. Okay. Let's see. This is Ceiling Laser, right? Everyone's beloved. What a lovely guy. You stop that. Blah. Sound like I was talking to a kid who's about to get grounded. You stop that. Did I just slide backwards while crouching? Oh.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh shit. This is not great, and I'm a little concerned, so we're gonna try to... Okay. Being careful worked out. So I still need the R, right? Like, this is just normal spread shot. That's how it appears to me. Okay. This is nerve-wracking. I would like the extra points up. Okay, yeah, that's the correct speed. I don't know this for sure, but I'm scared that when I grab an S after having an S with an R, it resets the R back to none. So that should have been all of them. It resets. Yeah, I felt that happen earlier. Horrible, by the way. Oh my god. Hell yeah. This guy isn't so bad. But at any second, I expect to miss and be very upset. Okay, we're good. Wow. Oh. This is so stressful. But we got back here in a single continue. It'd be pretty cool if I could 1cc this game, but we're only on stage 6 of 8. Oh, and it's this level, Christ. So here's what we're gonna do. I think the turbo fire may have actually been turbo backfiring on us. And I gotta be more careful. No. Oh my god, stop. I'm almost out of the mouth maze. Okay. Yeah, that stepping away from the game is what I needed, chat. No! Okay, we gotta... Also, I think what I accidentally did well on my first try here is that I stayed close to one side, which made it a little bit easier to keep everything off me. Oh my god. This stage is insane. This stage is so hard. Why is this stage so difficult? How did I ace the stage the first time? This game is harder than Contra 1 by a lot. Kind of wild how much harder it is. No. You know, I always worry those things are gonna swoop in and kill me. It seems like they're just interested in stopping me from killing other enemies. Oh, hell yeah. Got it. Hell yes. God help me. Thank you, Turbo Button. Okay, so I think our main goal here is actually going to be to blow this dude away, because the worm is the actually concerning thing. Yep. What an absolute joke of a boss if you deal with the worm first. How come he couldn't be that easy in Lament of Innocence? Give me one moment. That's pretty good. Got some fan art. Anybody else? I don't know. It's weird to be like, I got fan art. It's weird to be like, I got fans. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. This is a really good summary of the stream so far. Okay, I'm a fight. Damn, got hands. I like that I'm like completely dizzied by the difficulty of this one. My god. Yeah, no. Super C is in fact him. Okay, here we go though. Whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! Oh my god, it actually worked out. Hey, stop it. Now I have the turbo button. Oh, hell yes. Hopefully, Kenster. This level with the spread and R is a lot easier. And also the turbo button. I do not like them throwing dudes right behind me. That sucks, actually. So does them almost giving me laser. That sucks a lot, actually. Who knows what was in those? I don't think they ever throw a 1-up in them, so... What? Okay, we're fine. I can't grab that S, though. Oh, hey. Barely works. Hell yes. Okay, I don't need to be that careful. Ooh. I don't like that guy being so close to where I'm gonna land. Oh, he's dead. He just doesn't. Oh, it didn't despawn it correctly because I killed him while he was off screen, technically. Cool. God bless you, Turbo Button. God bless you, Turbo Button. Where would I be without you? What the fuck? That guy is really... Evan! Yes! Bye, Skeletor. Hell yeah, I mastered that bone. Oh. Oh my god, that gave me an insane amount of achievement points because I got the whole level without dying. Hey chat, I don't want to jinx it, but we're really close to getting a 1cc. As wild as that is. I love that it's a tiny xenomorph, what the fuck? Yeah. Would have been cool if one of those was a bee. Cool. That's it! You need to give me any amount of time. Any. Oh, how rude. F's probably better. I could probably do some serious damage on a boss. Wait, does that not actually hurt me if I'm standing normally? Doesn't seem to. I guess if I'm jumping, they'll get my ass. Thank God this isn't shooting like giant rockets up it like Mega Man does. Yeah, that F is actually really working out here, because it can go through the ceiling, whereas Spread actually, I think, would be stopped by the ceiling. I think. Not positive, but I think so. That's it? That's it? Apparently. I'm scared. I'm extremely scared. I only got one up. One up. Oh. Oh my god. You kind of remind me of a number of things. Oh my god. Oh, that's not explodable. Okay, what now? That kind of reminds me of a boss from Castlevania The Adventure 2. What now? What now? What now? What do you mean? What do you mean that was it? 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 What do you mean I 1cc the game? What do you mean? How does this keep happening? I thought that was gonna be way harder, that it was over. What the hell? Thank you, chat. Everyone's being so nice. Oh my god. I can't believe that I 1cc'd it after struggling for that long. That's so weird. Did I 1cc it? I had to have continued. I continued once, right? Yeah, I continued once. I didn't 1cc it. Oh my goodness. I will consider myself a hero. Oh my god. I can't. I can't believe that. Now time for Super Contra? Oh, I do feel like... Not using the extra lives code. Oh. Interesting. Cool. Everyone's saying Super Contra? Look at this, though. This means I beat half of the game without dying once. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like we should do the Alien Wars. But I'm really interested in the Game Boy ones. Okay. Operation C. Yeah, let's do Operation C. Here we go. We're gonna disappear this. Boop. Oh, hello there. How's it going? You know, I've heard of streamers that put like Fumos of other streamers on their stream, but I keep making the joke of getting a game of Chris art that's like that. It would be so funny if he was behind the game at all times. That would be that would be hilarious to me and probably like what the fuck to other people, but I don't know. Just a weird, cool, badass Gamma Chris poster back there. That's my whole stream layout. Gamma Chris is in your walls. Oh, that's scary actually. That's very scary. Pulling it up now. Shattered Soldier? Is that PS1? I think I own that one. Here, boy. E. PS2? I preferred Neo Contra over Shattered Soldier, personally. But they're both good. Don't get me wrong. I like them. I'm gonna resize this to be bigger. Hell yeah. I am shocked. I'm shocked I'm getting through these games. Like, completely floored. Truth be told. So big. Not as big. Bombarding you with ads? Oh no. Have you considered begging someone in chat for a sub? If you note, I have like the Twitch thing, Twitch Turbo, in order to make it so that way I don't watch ads. Just because I really, really hate ads. Hi Roxy, you missed me beating 2 Contra games. Unless you were just lurking. Too much Twitch nowadays? Is it too much? Is that a thing? Can you watch too much Twitch? I think Twitch is pretty awesome. I cannot believe that I actually got through it. Making another dumb face for another dumb blue sky post. Miss, I've watched some of your entire streams. Are you saying I should stop? I'm confused. You're sending mixed messages. You say you like my streams, but then you point it out as an evil. Just sometimes I'm like, oh, what was sleep? Oh no. Well, you gotta sleep. Sleep's important. I've been terrified of these games my whole life, and I'm busting through them. Kind of absurd. Okay. Oop. Whoa. Look at that guy. Ooh. We got some cool background scrolling. Ooh, stereo panning. Oh wow, wait, does this game by default have turbo and I don't have the rapid tap my Game Boy? So I feel like this is a little loud. Let me reduce that a bit. Moment. Okay, that should be good enough. Yeah, there we go. Mutant power is being absurdly good at Contra. I don't know that I would say absurdly good. Oh. Did that actually give me rapid fire with this? Oh wow, that's really impressive. That explosion looks good. Oh. This is a pretty decent version of Contra. Why'd they name Contra so weird, chat? Why did we need so many different names? So is this balance good? Are you all good? What? Don't get me started on Probotector, but it's funny. Nice try. I know which gun is S. It's the one I'm using. Why is his middle pixel transparent? Look at it. On his arm there? Yeah, I was gonna say, Castlevania the Adventure is rough, and Castlevania the Adventure 2 is great, but still not quite up there, whereas I think this conversion's real solid. Wow, this is really impressive. Ha! That was scary. I gotta take advantage of crouching. Especially since I have spread. So how many levels are in this, chat? I know really... Yeah, this is crazy, Kala. Oh, so hi, how's it going? Yeah, this is wild. Only 5? Yeah, I was gonna say a typical thing for, Game Boy games is to have fewer levels than NES games did, by and large. Like, if they're based on properties that are also on NES. I feel like those are gonna come back down, but maybe not. It'll be pretty cheap. Oh wow, that is a really good cover of that. Hey, come back. Ooh. The water's doing stuff. Wait a second, can I drop down there? No. What a shame. I love a Game Boy game that goes hard. Oh, these are only damageable when they're open, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's just cut out the music entirely. Whoa! Are you gonna give me something for not taking any hits? Hell yeah. Oh wow, top down. Turns out the other Contra games really prepared me for this one. I think playing this after Super C was the correct move. I don't know what that is, so I'm not grabbing it. Okay. Sleep well, Nato. Grab the H when I see it. Should I, though? I'm kinda scared. I mean, I'm doing so well with the S. Yeah, this is... I want you all to remember, this is the Game Boy. You saw what they did to Mega Man on the Game Boy. Whoa. It took until, like, Mega Man 5 to get a Mega Man... Well, no, 3's pretty good. Visually and stuff. There's the H, but I'm scared. Not as bad as... I actually grew up with Mega Man DOS, no shit. Other people found out about it later as a curiosity, but I actually had it growing up. Mega Man 3 Game Boy is pretty cool, and then it gets hard. I feel like I may just take this whole game in one attempt just because of my training on the other ones. This is going to be the most retro achievement points I've made in a single stream ever, and it's going to be games I've never played before. Not really. Which ones did you play, Andy? Only 1 and 5? Oh, wow. There's a lot going on in between those. There we go, got it. Yeah, we need to play some Jackal after this. This stuff is so Jackal core. This is ridiculous. I haven't gotten hit. Level 5 hard. First Mega Man games you beat were 1 and 3 on DOS. I owned them both growing up. Super C did prepare for this, it's true. Ooh, we're remixing this song. I kind of wish the Game Boy chip sounded more like the Game Gear chip. I finally got hit, no! Just because I like how the Game Gear sounds a lot. Such power. Okay, there we go. We're back. I just need to get one more in order to get real strong. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I'm getting a one-up any bolder now. It's really weird that the Contra games... Oh my god, that scrolling is really nice. It's really weird that the Contra games have score, and it's important, but they don't show it. I'm trying to think how many games do that. I'm scared of H, chat. I'd rather beat the game and then go through it again and get the H. I'm skeptical the H could be as good as this S has been. Oh, that's true. In between levels, it does show. And Contra's pretty fucking cool. The homing spread? That does sound good. I'm scared of change, though. I thought an enemy was going to come in from the top. Contra has trained me that when I get to the top of a mountain in a vertical climb sequence, it's supposed to drop down some guy to kick my ass. Homing spread goes great on the sandwich. Doesn't Mega Man X have that type of homing torpedo? Oh, hell yes. We're so back. I may have gotten hit once, but I'm gonna hit you a lot more than once, motherfucker. You're gonna wish you got hit once. Now what? Mini boss. Okay. I'm really glad that I played Jackal growing up. I feel like a lot of the skills you develop in Jackal translate. Oh, that guy is cool. He comes through the waterfall and shoots now. That's really neat. Like, it has a different vibe, I feel. Yeah, this is really good art in so many ways. Oh, this can't be good. I love the stereo panning on this. I was afraid of that. Whoa! I don't think this guy is happy that I shot him so much halfway through the level. I love that you can just make the bullet type black squares and it looks fine. Uh-oh. This is bad. I don't like whatever's happening here. What the fuck? Okay, we got it. My feet are exploding. I hope this game has a continue. I'm gonna be really sad if it doesn't have continues. Chat, does this game have continues? Now, does this song remind me of another song? Or do I know this song from Operation Galuga or a different Contra? Actually, no, I know this from one of the ones I beat earlier tonight. But I think it also features in Operation Galuga. I feel like they priced Operation Galuga too high. I feel like more people would have bought it. More people would have bought it if it wasn't $40. Ah, the ice field, yes. $40 was just too much. We got those two Ninja games that just came out. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound and Shinobi, both of which are going for the same sort of thing. And neither of those are 40. That's so cool. Oh, why did I sit there and let it hit me? Oh, why did I run into it in a panic? Oh, thank God. Contra DLC for Vampire Survivors. Oh, really? I didn't try the Contra DLC. I tried the Castlevania. It was good. No, I'm not. I'm still a gamer. I just had to continue once on a game in order to beat it on my very first time playing it. That's all. I think I'm gonna use this. I feel like this is much more defensive here and works well given the pattern of these enemies. Weird spawn they do. Not what? Maybe I could go back and redo it for the 1cc. I think it would be doable. Ah, don't just spawn a gross bug underneath me. Ever my enemy, gross bugs. Not a fan of the bug hole level. Oh, what the fuck. In the future game, I would appreciate the cooperation of the soundtrack to know we're in a boss fight. Like, I know there was a big dude on the screen, but there was a moment there where you were not making boss music where I was a little worried. Oh, this dude sucks to fight without any special weapons. Okay, we're fine. He would be dead by now, I feel like, if I had any sort of special weapon. Okay. You realize the same music thing? Yeah. Ugh. Scary. Really scary. Almost a sort of Double Dragon sound to the soundtrack. Specific melody. Yeah, I'll just die. It's fine, it's whatever. I'll just die. I don't even care. Okay, this is likely our last continue, given how Contra games have been. You know, I would argue, in my opinion, the TMNT arcade game is harder than these Contras have been. I feel like that's the case. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if I went back and tried to play those now, I'd be much better at them. Okay. Oop. Oh, fuck that. Fucking miss me with that shit. That one is next, right? Maybe. Maybe. I've never played the Game Boy ones. I feel like we should bully games that bullied me as a kid, though. Big bolus. Yeah, it's gone. I'm sorry. I decided I wanted comfort, and comfort comes in the form of a spread shot. Oh, aren't you funny? No. No. Yeah, I noticed that just in a tiny bit of Contra 3. Oh, it's the lower one. That's a dirty trick. I was like, oh, cool, this will time out. I'll just wait here. And... Okay. I'm worried I'm gonna have to retry this level. If it's higher first, I have to jump. This is what the game is convincing me. And if it's lower first, I can crouch. I had my head crushed by that platform. Please have one more continue. Okay. So I hear H is pretty good in this game. I guess I'll try it. Etchy. Actually, I just had a thought. You know, by and large, in Japanese, they said Zetto, right? Like, they're saying Z, like the British Z, instead of saying Z. But for H, they say Etchi, not H, right? And that is how the British say H, right? Not misremembering or imagining. Huh. Just weird thought. We're gonna be here a while. Here's the thing, these levels feel a little slow. That was the main reason I wasn't, terribly compelled. Oh hey, H, I hear this is very good. Oh, literally, same exact shot, but Holmes. Holy shit. You know, when you said homing a spread shot, I thought it is a spread shot that homes, not literally the spread shot, but homes. That's sick. CPU and the Game Boy must be going wild. Doing all these homing shots. This could still be, in some ways, worse. Thunder Force Hunter? Thunder Forces Hunter? I'm not sure what that is. Well, at least it'll make this easier to hit? Question mark? Oh, Thunder Force. Which Thunder Force? Is it in fact Lightning Force? Ah, why did I let it do that to me? Get out of there. Yeah, the H really helped me there, that's for sure. I don't think anyone knows why they named it that. Even them. Lightning Force. I think it's just world's worst typo. Why am I doing this? I feel like the double spread has the DPS I expected with that guy. H is good though, don't get me wrong. And double H must be amazing. That's F, but we'll take it. It's better than nothing. God. Can't believe it. Okay, Masumi, you can say I'm washed now. Oh, hey. This is also a gun that kind of rewards you for being conservative and not scrolling as fast. Because then it gives you enough time to make sure you're going to have enough on screen. Someday I would like to see double itch. Okay, let's not be crazy now. His body gets destroyed. Yeah, you saw how fast that blew up last time with the double spread. Man, I hope we can see a double H. I really want to see that. Ah! Why? What is wrong with my brain now? Anybody else have difficulty hitting diagonals on a D-pad and leaving off on the diagonal instead of one of the cardinal directions? This is bad. Continuing on stage 2 is terrible. Part of me thinks I should just redo stage 1. Not an easy decision to make. H is great for this boss. Double S is good for almost the entire game. If not literally the entire game. That boss is really annoying to fight without H though. That's for damn sure. It takes way too long. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, every Contra I was used to playing had that mechanic, so I was surprised when it wasn't in the original or, okay. Or in Super C. Wanna see a neat trick? I hope you were all impressed by that. Believe me, I want to. Whew. That was close. Man, playing these games, it is kind of sad that, like, after a while it felt like they didn't know what to do with Contra. Like, there's no shortage of games that just didn't make the leap to 7th gen well. Like, Castlevania was troubled. Everything was, basically. Unless you're, like, a really big fan of Bomberman Act Zero, in which case, you know, there's one. Yeah. At least I understand Contra 4 is really good. I have not played it. And if I had, I would have been pretty unqualified to say before this stream. You know, compared to these. It's kind of funny. Contra 4 and Rocore are technically made by Operation Galuga are technically made by the same company, just years apart. And I'm sure plenty of people who worked on Contra 4 went off to work at Yacht Club. At least some amount probably did. Why am I doing this? I did so well the first time. What is wrong with me? I'm still doing better than last time, I think, but come on. What is wrong with my brain? Get it together, Noel. We're just gonna have to become a really big fan of the F. Yeah, wait for a sale. Not a bad game, it does seem buggy. I was watching Seahorse's stream. Seahorse had some problems. Seahorse was playing the, I'll wait, because I think we may get an opportunity to get one more spread. Anyway, Seahorse was playing the PC version. I don't know what version you would get, Indy. I think it's on Switch, but it's probably frame capped to 30. The game's pretty intense looking. PC. Yeah, I can't remember. There were some weird, like really weird problems. Thank you, Taco. My coward strategy worked out splendidly. Yeah, you could probably check the Steam forums to see if they, you know, fixed it up a bit. Feels like whenever these publishers get indie devs or smaller companies to do their games based on legacy IPs, a lot of the time they don't care. Like, they don't get any post-launch updates or anything. Oh, Christ. No. Ah, Noel! Come on. What am I doing here? Chat, does anyone know how I did so well at this on my first run? Oh, is it unhurtable before... It might be unhurtable before I break the sides. Yeah, I think that's what's happening here. Uh-huh. That's what's up. Yeah, and now it's not afraid at all. Tragic. Okay, come on. I got this. I'm gonna need you to give me an Espo game. Hell yeah. My life just got so much better, chat. I got the S. Vision. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the point. Rude. Ah. Okay. No! I ran into that problem the first playthrough. And I think I just barely didn't get caught by it. Oh, and we would have had level 2. Level 2 spread is so integral. Now I gotta deal with this guy without even having level 2 spread. No. Okay, then he breaks and then he flies away and then I have to deal with him later. And I still don't have a level 2 spread. If only I could reinstill the fear in this game that gave me that competitive edge the first time. Damn. I thought that guy was lower on that waterfall. This game seemed really easy the first time. I don't know how I immediately just took to it with my double S. And did so well, like that's absurd. I'm living every nightmare I dodged on that first playthrough. This is nuts. One moment. Oop. Oop doop. There we go. Okay. This time, I'm gonna be extra careful. Do I even have to duck for that guy? Like, I don't want to experiment and find out that for some reason it does hit you when you're not prone. It looks like it would just barely go over my head. I bet it wouldn't, though. Why is this happening to me? Interesting. Okay, thank you, Ashley. Who in chat is an evil witch who has cursed me? Don't worry. I won't be mad. You can tell me now. Your fault. I'm gonna have to ask you to take that curse off me. I'm not ending the stream without beating this game. You know what it is? I lost my confidence. That's what the problem is. Also, the unshakable truth that double S is the best. Through that, I am capable of anything. It's funny because the first time I was so wowed by how everything looked. You'd think if anything that would be more distracting than and be a detriment, but no, instead I was so enamored by how amazing this looks for a Game Boy game and thinking of all the Game Boy games I know that have like terrible conversions for the Game Boy compared to their NES counterparts. Hi Colleen, thank you for cheering me on. I guess I just need to fall back in love with the game. It's a really good cityscape. That's a good skyline. I refuse to get hit at this guy, so we're being careful. Even if it means I'm gonna have to wait a small eternity for this thing to come back up. Oh wow. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling good now. We got this. They ain't got shit on me. Okay. I think hiding all the way to the right worked last time. Or the first time. Nothing I did worked last time. It's a comedy of errors. Oh, nice. I imagine my, retro achievements gotten during this stream is pretty absurd at this point. Which is funny, because I normally think of, you know, playing games I grew up with in order to really grind retro achievements, but, I didn't really play any of these growing up. Just the first couple levels of original Contra. Double H, you must be so good. I wish I knew, but I can't risk it. Things have gone too disastrously for me anytime I strayed from the light that was double S. Nice, got it. Look at that. Hell yes. We're doing it, chat. We're so back. By the way, I'm in the top 5% of retro achievements now. I was before the stream. I was like 4.94%. Got it. Got it. Okay, lock off. Oh my god, did you see what happened to that poor bastard? Okay. Thank you, Yuki. It must be the 6 to 8 donuts a day. That's what makes me such a strong gamer. I'll take the points. God, this feels awesome. Having a good run in Contra feels great, just like having a good run in Gradius feels good. Ah! No! Okay, we're back to H. That was pretty funny that it could home on him, but actually hitting him was impossible because he was off screen. I think we're gonna stick with H. I think we're gonna hope. Even if it's absurd. Double H could just completely fix everything. Double H could fix me. See, this boss is splitting the attention of the H, so this is actually a little bit of the H's weakness. And I think we'll still be fine. Yeah, see? I would love to kill the boulders for points. Wait a second, I just noticed, I heard the 1-up sound earlier. It didn't give me an extra life visually. And then when I lost a 1-up just now, it didn't take one either. So, can it not display more than 3? Or did I miss something? God, that's hard. Yeah, a lot of video games like that. Okay. Okay. Whoa! I was able to break those before. Does H do less damage than just normal bullets? I swear my normal bullets could pierce through that just fine. Yeah, see? That's interesting. I didn't realize H was that weak. Ah! Shows up to 4 lives and the rest are? Oh. They're just hidden. Hi, Ponycron. How's it going? Things are going pretty well on this run. Second to last level. This is bug level. I don't like bugs. We'll take it. I'm sorry, I actually think the F is better for once. I'm probably crazy wrong. This is such a good Game Boy game. It's completely wild that it's as good as it is. No? Oh my god. The situations like that, the F really does save me. I can run away, hit a wall near me, and hit behind me. I gotta keep an eye out for those guys. You know, my Game Boy growing up was Game Boy Pocket in color. I never had the original BMG. I do not like it when you spawn a bug directly into me. Yes, I stood next to a hole, sure. That doesn't mean I have to be okay with it. What is the staggered movement you two are doing? It was pretty bulky. Yeah, I've used one and was kind of wowed by how bulky it was. Okay, wild charge past this one. Oh, God. No. No. No! So close. The cool Game Boy with the see-through plastic. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's real neat. I was so close. I don't think the game actually ever tried to give me an extra F, did it? Ah, see, that's what I'm talking about with the F. This game does perfectly capture how much I hate bugs and put it into a level. Just don't stand near bug hole. You'll probably be fine. Probably. It's our guy again. Did you miss him? I didn't. No! No! Oh. It's like 3 levels that are cake, and then bug level, which sucks. So what I'm saying is it's a lot like Super C with its mouth level. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get a double F. I'm still of the belief the F is better for the level. And the boss seems like it would be pretty easy to take on with a double F. Well, with an F at all. Ah, gross, 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 gross. Gross, gross, gross. Why you gotta be like that? Am I gonna have to do this boss with the basic... Oh my god. Yep. Here we are. Why did he shoot twice that quickly? No! Why am I falling to pieces at this point? Why am I falling to pieces that late? Hmm. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step away for 1 second. I'm gonna cool down. I'm gonna get a drink and a tiny thing to bite, and I'll be right back. It won't take long, I promise. Hi. I was gonna take a break for just a second, but nah, it's good. No, it's fine. Go get my drink. Can we trust your chat? I mean, you do take pretty sizable breaks. I guess I can trust Code's chat. I literally won't be long. I take very, very short breaks. I'm gonna trust all of you to hang around for the 3, maybe 4 minutes it takes me, okay? I trust you. Thank you so much for the raid, Code. If you have to bail before I get back because you've been streaming for a while, I understand, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Now then. I'm all good. Got myself a water. Got myself a drink. Aside from that, got a little thing to eat. I'm a little sad the notification didn't go off because I was on the BRB screen. I didn't realize I didn't set that up over there. What all did Code do? I know this isn't an easy question to answer because Code does so much. Tonight, I beat Contra, even though I didn't grow up with Contra. And that was crazy. I didn't expect it to only take an hour and 20. Then I moved on to Super C, which I did all right at. It took longer than an hour and 20. Then I got to this, and I absolutely tore through this game. And then died on the last level. And now I'm having trouble getting back there. So that break was so that way I could reset my brain and get everything up to speed. And Super C. I'm changing the title of the stream. There we go. Also, I know Code stepped away. But in case Code can hear me, thank you, Code, for the raid! Okay. I am completely ready to destroy this video game. For everyone who's new here, hi, I'm Noel Slammrocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. That probably sounds familiar if you watch Code. Distinguishing factors are, I have a million cute outfits. And depending on how this run goes, I may or may not change into a new one. I also like to sing along with video games, but you know, that can be a plus or a minus depending on how you feel about that. And I've been informed by my chat, I'm not allowed to say I'm not special. And I have to note that I'm cute. Have you heard of that before? I know, right? A dime a dozen, I guess. This segment's boring and takes forever, and all you have to do is shoot up. I'm sorry, H. This is a joke, though. I wouldn't ever insinuate my other friends and streamers are a dime a dozen. I just felt like saying that because of me. But yeah, I usually stream at this sort of ungodly hour. So, if this is the sort of time you need a stream, I know, this game's amazing. Visually and musically, absolutely stunning video game. I spent my entire first playthrough just in awe. They did such a good job of converting Contra to the Game Boy with this. Much better than the job that was done with Mega Man at first, especially. And Castlevania, that first outing at Castlevania was rough as hell. That was really risky. Why did I do that? I'm gonna ask you two to open up a little bit. There we go. One more. Then we don't have to wait for another... Yes, we did it. Hell yeah. But yeah, you know, as much as I'm beating myself up a little bit for having done so well at this game and then bombing, like, I'm floored that I've done as well as I had tonight. I thought I'd be on Contra 1 for the entire stream. So, I'm actually pretty happy with how I'm doing. And the first time at this game, I actually did stupendously. I'm just too good. Not as good as you, Roxy. Roxy's so strong, she's no longer even position 69 over at Retro Achievements. I'm sure chat knows about Roxy, though. You know what? This is the F run. We're gonna aim for the double F. And my god, I'm gonna be furious if double F isn't real. Double F has to be real, chat. I need it to be real. I need to be safe from the terrible, gross bug level. I guess I'll just sit here forever. I wonder if you could walk off this conveyor belt and die in the ocean. I bet you could. Oh my god. Hi. How's it going, Pahi? Were you enjoying your time with the CD effects? Was the whole stream CD effects? I was actually watching earlier. I didn't say anything, though. I was watching during, and I'm trying to remember the name of the game. Beat Hazard or Hazard Beat? The game that was like the fighting game with FMV stuff. I was cracking up over that. So you were saying, what was it? It was like an hour and 40 minutes into your stream or something. Battle Heat, there we go, thank you. And then someone's like, I thought it said Battle Feet. And I was laughing because I couldn't read the title screen at all. but you were making jokes. You're like an hour and 40 minutes into your stream, and you're like, I'm really impressed with how much time I've committed to not streaming. Because you hadn't started playing the game. Anyway, hi, hello. How's it going, Fahi? I beat Contra despite never really playing the original Contra before tonight. I will conservatively dodge this. There we go. Got it. I think it was pretty funny. When he couldn't decide what to play. But yeah, I beat Contra and then I beat Super C, and I was like really floored because these are supposed to be legendarily hard NES games. And Contra only took me like an hour and 22 minutes, and I was really surprised. Now I'm working on the Operation C for the Game Boy, which is kind of stunning for a Game Boy game. They did a really good job of converting Contra to be a Game Boy game. Anyway, look at me rambling. I haven't even introduced myself. Hi, I'm Noel Slammrocket. Welcome to No Slam. I play retro games with retro achievements because it's a fun new way to play them. New. Quotes. It's new for me, damn it. Outside of hardcore, I actually haven't played hardcore. All of the Contras I had played, like I played a little bit of Contra 3. Ah, damn. And your axe and bow, awesome. Well, I have a great follow notification. Everyone really likes it. So, please enjoy. You only get one. It's a pyramid scheme. You only get to see it the once. It didn't trigger yours? Yeah, I got that raid and then went on break, so I guess you don't get any unless someone else gets pressured in. Pyramid scheme. Pyramid scheme. Yeah, I didn't realize my BRB screen didn't have my notifications set up. I've only been streaming for about 5 months. So I've messed up here by not shooting that guy first. Okay. We're trying to avoid taking another stupid hit. There we go.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
I accidentally picked up the H. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you for the follow. It's my favorite GIF. It's damn good. Let me tell you, making every other notification pop up after... making every single one after my follow was really difficult. Because I peaked. It's my favorite GIF on the entire internet. Someday I'll make something that can live up to that. Maybe. Those highlights of... I actually don't know the one you're talking about. Ah! Okay, that was close. Ah! No! This run is a little rough. A little rough. I wasn't supposed to get hit yet. Oh. Why can't you spawn them from the right if I'm hugging the left side? Oh, that one? The one with the Spider-Man 2 clip? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Where they're just doing things so fast. Okay. I don't think a shout-out happened, but that's because I was panicking, so I probably didn't notice. Okay, good. For people who don't know, Pahi is really, really cool. They stream a lot of quirky and interesting games that I really enjoy watching. Today, as we were talking about, they were playing a fighting FMV game where it's got like cool anime cutscenes that play for each and every attack, and it does not segue or transition smoothly between these attacks. It's kind of incredible. Also, how many streamers do you know that are streaming CD effects games? Probably 0. You should go give... Oh, no, no, no! Why am I dying? Why? How did I do so well? How did I do so well on my first run on this? That's the real mystery. Running low on playable at all without Japanese. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. How many CD effects games are there? I was honestly surprised the mouse looked like it moved that smooth on the OS screen. It's okay, you can also... 62 total? Hell yeah. Genuinely Virtual Boy-like. You own a little over half them? Damn, that's impressive. This is when I say a dumb joke like, that's way more than me. And the spread is terrible. Until you get level 2 spread and then it's a godsend. It's not terrible, but real liability. Until you do that. Okay. But just watch Battle Heat. It is a game. It sure is. It reminded me of, I don't know if people have seen it, but there's a Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game that's kind of the same deal. See, I wasn't thinking the one for GB, I was thinking, I think it's TurboGrafx, but I could totally be wrong. Could also be Sega CD. It's that era, but it plays FMVs like that. And it's really funny. It's enormously funny. I'm sure the Game Boy Advance one, if it is like that, is a lot like it, you know? Because it's, you know, an older thing in that same franchise and stuff, made in that style. Now this is the shit. This is what I live for. Okay. And it just keeps spawning dudes from that side. Just never go to the left end of that screen. Too risky. Oh yeah, and I'm supposed to say, hey, if you're interested in what sorts of games I play, since I've gotten retro achievements for most of my streams, you can actually just look at the little widget beneath the stream. And it will tell you what sorts of games I play. It's a huge variety. I know, they did amazing work. Like, Some Game Boy games are just stunning. Oh, why am I like this? What is that letter? I can't tell. Might have been easier on real hardware with the ghosting. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this game is stunning. And the fact it's got the two different modes of play, it's got both the typical side Contra perspective and then the top-down that they added in later Contras, is crazy. Oh! I forgot he literally spins it immediately downward and hits. I thought he had to have it aiming down to begin with to aim down. Hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Do-do-do-do. Okay. We're at bug level. Bug level's terrible. Bug level's really impressive, but God does it suck to play. For one, it's got bugs. Not of the crazy castle variety. Do people even know about Bugs Bunny and Crazy Castle? The humble Game Boy is capable of many amazing effects. You're more familiar with Bug? Well, it's not that Bug either. It is not multiple copies of the game Bug. Okay, we're good. It's where... Oh, let's see. Bugs Bunny or Crazy Castle is funny when you learn about... Oh, yeah. Isn't that amazing? One of them, I think... Oh, no, no, no. Why didn't I shoot the wall next to me? No! Okay, I only lost one continue so far. Right? So this is my last continue. Oh, that's not much better. Honestly, Super Mario Land 1 and 2 are really great games. You just tried to... No, it's fine. It's not your fault. It's okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sip the magic gamer juice. We're gonna hope it works, okay? Okay. We're gonna keep the F. Because that is important. I cannot stress the importance of being able to carefully defend yourself by shooting a wall near you, or properly blowing up an enemy from a mile away. You know, I really do think, though, my downfall as we've gone on here is that I've been getting more careful. Even though the whole game is about attacking aggressively, I've been getting slower and more scared and careful. And that's stupid. That's not what this game is about at all. Okay, there's that tentacle. I could really do without the tentacle part of this. The bugs spawning in holes right next to me is bad enough. Also, they have false tentacles, and false bug holes, and false bug spawns. There's a lot of tricks. Oof. Okay. These activate as you approach them, so you can accidentally make a pattern that's a nightmare to get past. This time, I did not, thank goodness. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, this is tearing him up. Wow. See, and that's what we needed. We needed the F at the boss. Now, will I be able to complete the legendary double F and save myself and somehow get through... Oh, we didn't even get to the last area. I kept dying at him. Or did I just do that without getting hit? Did I do that level without getting hit? No, yeah, I made it to this level. Did I just do that level without getting hit at all? Holy shit. That's awesome. There's a reason that's 25 retro achievement points. Nope. 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 The double F! It doesn't seem different at all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might be shooting twice as many, but I don't think that's the case. I'm too scared of going back to single. Is it just they move faster? Okay. That's something. See, if I stop for even a second, once that turret is on screen, it will kill me. So I gotta do the jumping and shooting in a position. I thought I would jump high enough to get on that. Oh. 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 And now I'm remembering I died to these lasers. And I still don't know the exact deal with their pattern and what's safe for them. All I know is that if it's the lower first, you can crouch and be fine. Wow, fuck off. Nope. But that may have been because the platform crushed me. That may have not been because of the laser. It's really unclear. Oh boy. You only get 2 continues, and I wasted one of them before that last level. Well, here's the good news. Okay, chat? The good news is, I apparently got level 4 down with the F. So, if I can just go back to acing these levels, then we'll be fine. So we stick with the double spread all the way until level 4, and we can pick up the F in level 4. Double F is not that important in the grand scheme of things, it turns out. So we're good. Nope. Oh wait, that was... Uh-oh. I'll probably still be fine. That would just take me a little bit longer. Let's see. Look how slow that is. That takes forever. Let's see. So Pahi's almost out of CD effects. None of you saw that. If Pahi's almost out of CD effects games they can play, we gotta start advertising that Bio Warrior game or whatever. Pahi's gotta go back to it. I'm surprised. I think this has been the most I've struggled on one of these tonight. Someday I'll go back to Link to the Past in order to do some cleanup, get the last heart pieces, etc. So we beat the game, but there were some chests I left in dungeons. And there were also upgrades for bombs and arrows I needed to get to max myself out. I feel like that might be a rather... what's the term? Chill vibe stream. I'll let him pass. Hell yeah. Yeah, this level is like the most stunning level in the game. Because it's got the fog effect, it's got this really good artwork for distant building construction deteriorated and destroyed by the war. Yeah, it's just really good stuff. The water, it's kind of stunning. I told myself, and I made a Blue Sky post about it forever ago, that it'd be cool to like get super knowledgeable of the Game Boy by having played like every game on it. Not like beaten every game on it, but like I've played like an hour or half an hour of every single game on it, just so you know. Sokoban's real big. Everyone's interested in streamers who play Sokoban games. This is the new meta. Okay, this is fucking it. I've had fucking enough. Game Boy Mousetrap stream. Oh my god. Like the board game, right? Like the board game, right? Is it based on the board game? What's the name of that really cute mouse game that's on the Game Boy? No, it's a mole game. I'm thinking of a mole game. That thing's adorable. Someone made an Super Mario All-Stars plus World subset, marathon style. Beat the games in under X time. Is it per game or every single game? Mole Mania, yeah. That game's cute as hell. Really fun. You finished your solo monster run on Saga 1 on WonderSwan. Aww, you're welcome. Always great to have you around, Roxy. It varies. I'm just saying, do they literally, is there an achievement that's like, beat every single one in a time limit? Beat Mario 1, 2 Japan, 2, 3, and World under 50 minutes? Minutes. For all of them in a row or individually?
To my
Thank you for the
side, my
follow.
noble Einherjar.
That is wild. I don't even know if I could beat one of those in 50 minutes. Like, I'm no Mario expert. The Mario I'm good at is 64. Chat, that was terrifying. Chat, I was absolutely mortified. I don't know if you were there with me, but holy shit. I wonder if Seahorse has beaten this in Super C. I don't know. World 8 has like 4 slow auto-scrollers. Yeah, this seems like speedrun know how to glitch through thing tier if it's all of those in 50 minutes. That's wild. I hope I get enough points to get a 1-up soon. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the hell? You know, I was gonna cool down with some casual-ass Kirby. You know, this much Contra is, like, stressful. For later? Yeah. An abundance of choice. Stop. Oh my god. Please be nicer. Okay. Whatever I do, I need to not get hit. I'm really worried about getting hit at this boss, frankly. Because I've been pretty good at getting this boss, but I'm also, like, not good enough to just not get hit at all at this boss. Again, I was best at this the first time I took a swing at it, weirdly enough. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. I gotta not be that close to the edge, because the boulders fall down at a certain point. Yep, see? Someday I need to master the art of going to sleep earlier and waking up earlier and thus streaming earlier so I can raid my friends. More of my friends. Because, man, it's hard. Okay, let's get rid of you so you don't complicate things at all. Shit. No! No! Why did I do it twice? Oh, the pain. Wait. I thought you had to turn first, and now you're telling me you can just do anything you want? It's kind of bullshit, my man. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Just need that Noel Slammrocket perfect stage 4 magic. We have yet to use a continue. You know what's a great game? Crystalis. Crystalis is a great game. I think Zoe Techie was streaming that. Yeah, I got to catch a couple of those. I wonder if they finished. Uh-huh. Okay, there's the next one. Just gonna be very careful. Not these damn bugs. Oof. hate the bug level, chat. I hate the bug level. Doesn't matter if I got good at the bug level, I still hate the bug level. Even if I can ace the bug level, I still hate the bug level. Oh. Holy shit. Chat, I think I'm, getting good at this video game. Okay, we brought every continue to the final level of the game. By the way, if people here do retro achievement stuff and they're interested, you can actually follow me over there. And I also have a Blue Sky, where I post going live and repost my friends who are great streamers too. And sometimes when I get to hang out in VR chat with my friends, you get to see cute selfies of me and my friends in VR chat. It's been too long. It's been months. I'll have to arrange something sometime soon. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Faster F. The F is for fast. I'm not shooting that. I think the F is in my best interest. Ah! I got so distracted by a guy spawning behind me that I didn't even notice the turret. God. This game is jump scaring me. Like, it really is terrifying to me. I'm not playing this up. It hurts. Physically wounds me. So there was some suggestion that maybe I have to crouch in just the right spot and then I'll be able to survive the beams. Okay, that works for that one. Maybe they're all that, and I just didn't get the right spot for the others. The gun counts as me? The gun counts as me. Chat, the gun counts as me. What can I say? I don't know what to do about these lasers. I don't want to look up what to do, but it's so... That was me. That was my fault. Bam, bam, bam. I don't want to look up what to do. But it feels so ludicrously specific, and I can't figure it out. It really sucks to play through so much of this game and then end up here. And die because I don't know the specific thing I'm supposed to do for these lasers. I'd rather deal with Castlevania The Adventure 2 Dracula any day of the week. Oof, that was terrifying. That could have gone real bad. Single F will have to do. Even worse, the last time I did this, I had more lives. This time I have the standard 2. I really don't want to look up a video. I don't know what else to do. Fuck! Touching that thing at all kills me? Oh my god. I thought it was at least a platform as well. Oh no. And its hitbox is huge. Can I jump up through the ground on that left part? Oh, I really don't want to play through all this again. Wow, you're so dogshit, YouTube. It has changed what I actually wrote multiple times. And it refuses to actually play or actually put in what I'm typing. Anyway, finally got something figured out. Okay, we're going to this. Oh wow, this level's really long and I'm dying here. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So first one just goes to the edge, yeah. That's what I did. And you can't destroy it, what a pain. Yeah, it's terrible. I can jump up through these platforms. The second one, just crouch. Okay, now what's the deal with this? I thought I was getting crushed by a platform coming down on me, and I wasn't. Okay, so that's been part of my major hang-up here. Okay. Well, now that I know that, I just know get right as much as possible when it's safe, or left as much as possible when it's safe, and then stay prone. Man, that's a shame. If I had known the platforms weren't crushing me, I may have gotten this even on my first go. I don't know. At least I got absurdly good at the rest of the game. Okay. I just need to have confidence. We're gonna be fine. I feel like if I had double S, that would be fine. But I don't think we can get a second S in time for the elevator sequence. You know, I keep forgetting that there are two of them in a row. So the strategy of stop under the turret is actually really risky. Do we even know if this guy's Bill? Is he the guy? See, I thought that would kill me. In Japan, yeah? Ah, I see. Wow, when you know things won't crush you, this sure is a lot easier. Contra 4 tries to retcon that? Why? Why would you? Is that name not cool? Did they want a cooler name? Is that why? This is incredibly easy once you know those don't crush you, Jesus. But see, the Probotector's real cool. Them being robots is awesome. Oh my god, if I had just known... If I had just known that one thing... Oh my lord. We could have aced this, like, first time into the game. That's so embarrassing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, though. I could space myself out better for the crouching. Oh, hello. Okay. This guy's pattern's a lot weirder than I was expecting. So, am I gonna be, like, face-to-face with him? Touching noses and then I run away? Either way, I will have a ton of lives on this next try. I guess if I stay all the way to the opposite wall, then I'll probably... Oh, we are not. No, that's... There's no reason for that. I'm confident. I'm very confident. We don't need anything other than double S until the 4th level. And once we do that, we're fine. See, from this moment on, we're unstoppable. Ironically, I wish some more areas of the game were like that, and I could just fast forward through them, even though that's like one of the worst parts of this game. What if nothing but holding up and shooting for a really slow elevator? Again, I sit there and get caught up in the music, and I'm like, that's probably annoying someone. Oh, I'll take that. Hi, Blue Silences. I think this is the winning run. We just gotta get all the way back to the last level in the game. And I think we'll be fine. It's a shame I'm not good enough at bug level to not need the defensive weapon. It's a good thing I'm good enough at bug level that with F I can get it pretty good. Also, there were achievements for getting certain scores, but I didn't see any leaderboards. Oh my god. If I had just gotten more aggressive. It's fine, it doesn't take that long. I needed to be more aggressive before that so I didn't have to wait for a second loop. And less aggressive after so I didn't die to a guy who's running in from off screen right next to me. Lord. What is happening? Whoa! I'm apparently shutting down the game on accident. That is what's happening. Okay, let's get rid of that for a second. I'm so close. Was that the final boss of the game? I assume it wasn't. I assume it wasn't, but it could have been. That was the final boss? Oh my god, the rest of that long plays the credits, huh? We could have been done with this so fast if I had just not been afraid of things crushing me. Potentially. It's so wild to me. I don't know if Masame's still in chat. Oh. Whoop. Oh, that was the final boss, but it wasn't. Maybe not the over. Okay. Whoa. I hit the fast forward key, but OBS was like, "Oh, you want me to do this?" And I was like, oops. Whoop. Okay. What I was gonna say is, how much was that 8-bit Doa controller that they just came out with again? Was it 80 or 70 or 90 bucks? I just remember, like, that's so expensive for an 8-bit Doa. That's like first-party console manufacturer expensive. That's crazy. Oh, hi, Anodot. How's it going? Yeah, it's the same price as the Switch 2 Pro controller, which is, I will stress, too much. Controllers cost too much. I guess 8-bit Doa must have a pretty good reputation if people are willing to pay that. 8-bit Doa's aiming above their station. That's how I feel. Or 8-bit do. However you feel like saying it. Have a good night, Mario Master. Thanks for hanging out. 8-bit Doa. I got the 8-bit Doa. Do they have a video where they say it? Do they have a video where they say the name of their company? I realized I don't think I've ever seen a video from them. Audio, video, 3DO, 8-bit Doa, hell yeah. Finally. When I found out what the point of 3DO was, like why they named it that, I laughed so hard. I didn't know that for the longest time. One moment. Oop. Doop, doop. Okay. Is around 1,500 to 1,600 Mexican. 70, 80 USD. Yeah. That's a lot for an 8-bit though. Redo? Hell yeah, finally. A good fucking name. So tired of these consoles with their terrible names. Finally, 3Do is here. Why did they call it the 3DO? So, Rachel made the reference to it. They literally were like, video, audio, 3DO, and the 3DO was like, they were like, it's a new format and a revolutionary thing, and it's like, crazy. It's so funny. Absolutely laughable. That was Trip Hawkins, right? Oh god, it's as bad as Xbox One. Nah, I'm gonna say that's worse because people really got confused about talking about your damn product at all at that point. Jank Jesus, who's another retro streamer who occasionally does retro achievements stuff, has a redeem where it's like, what would Trip Hawkins do? And I think that's really funny. Man, he times that very specifically with when you want to stand over there to get this guy. There we go. The man shamed a magazine for daring to give Portal Runner a bad review. They made his kids cry. Oh no. Don't make the executives' kids cry. I'm sure they totally cared. Who knows, maybe those kids were like executive advisors on the game. Good morning, Shirokaze. You know, a lot of people shorten to Shiro, but I have fun saying Shirokaze to me. How are you doing? I hope you slept well. Anyways, you're gonna have to go live. You're gonna have to stream so I can raid you. Sorry, you're gonna have to get back in the chamber. Kaede? Kaede? You just got off work? Nope, get in the chamber. Gotta go now. No time for a nap. No sleep. No food. I have been having a good time over here, tackling these Contra games I've never played before. Oh, this sucks though. One moment. There we go. Now he should be hittable. Yep. For the Pro 3, 40 to 50, 45. Something's the catch. Who knows though? I'm obviously just kidding, by the way. Obviously, Shirokaze doesn't need to crawl into the stream chamber immediately. I was just talking about earlier how it's hard to raid a lot of my friends because I end so late. I've never seen Portal Runner played, but I have seen the box. And yeah, of course, that game would not review well. You can tell. Yeah, we're done here. They're gonna keep spawning guys from the left? Yes. Oh, thanks for the follow.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh. Okay. Everything's fine so far. Oh my god. Okay, everything's fine again. Boop. Nope. Man, if I was comfortable beating this boss with the F, I'd do it. Because then I could get the double F in the next level. God, I hate that jump. It stresses me out. Currently a huge ad jail. What's huge ad jail? Well, so some people don't have turbo, and I don't do scheduled ad runs. So it's like a real free-for-all out here. Oh my god, I'm getting to the point where I'm just no-hitting entire levels. Jesus. So absurd. Okay, I just gotta no-hit the final level of the game, and I think I might have the mastery for this game that's been bullying me for 2 hours. Yeah, don't ask me. I have no idea why that would be. That's not how it's supposed to work. Oh, that was scary. Real scary for a second there. Man, I hate these bug spawners. There's the tentacle. Still hate the bug level. There's the next tentacle. Dun, dun, dun. So somehow this pattern got set up to be perfectly terrible. I don't even know how I did that. Did they drift slightly? It looks like they're drifting slightly. Okay, cool. They thought of everything over at Konami. Okay, time to do this without taking a single hit. Here we go. Holy shit. So that's 4 levels in a row where I take no hits. Wow. This is a pretty decent high score. I have 5 lives. I'm kind of curious if keeping the F might be a good plan. I think it is. I mean, realistically, the best plan would be to get a double S, because now my problem's going to be the boss. It's not going to be this segment. At least it better not be. But I don't know if there are enough double S's to do that in time. I don't think there are. Because for raw DPS, you can't beat a double S. Man, I can't believe these platforms don't crush me. What a ludicrous stream this has been. Absolutely absurd. Is it beams from the left or beams from the right? Left. Okay. Yeah, I think part of what really confused me too is that I touched the laser generator and it killed me, and I thought it was something else crushing me. Do-do-do-do-do. It is pretty sick. Contra Man is, he's real powerful. Okay, so this dude just lands on the right. We were theorizing maybe staying the maximum distance from him is a good idea. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. What the fuck? Fuck. Not enough S for level 2? Okay. Man, did I only take one hit there? There's more. What the fuck is this Alec Man ass shit? Do? Okay, thank you, chat. Thank you, Mega Man, for training me on how to do this. Doesn't mean I like doing it. Oh, hello. But you're gonna be dead, right? The final boss of Grocery Store was you punching a pack of 24 eggs. Oh man, if I could get through that boss without taking 2 hits, I could have done some crazy shit. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? What am I missing on the achievements? Thank you, chat. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. We were so close on the first run. Ah. This was a pretty successful stream. We beat 3 Contra games I'd never really played before. Yeah, very close to that, that no-hit run, but I also, we shouldn't undersell it, I got a 1cc. So that's pretty cool. We're gonna, while it's playing these really slow credits, which by the way, that chopper looks great. Let's see, using only default gun, okay. Yeah. Clear the game without losing a life. Oh, we were so close. Complete the game with only using default gun. Clear the game with less than 60,000 points without using a continue. That sounds terrible. Kill barely anything. Cool. Thank you, Novatron. We're gonna do it like people shout out people in chat. Streamers go through every name. I'm gonna read everyone who said GG. There we go. Thank you, Novatron. Thank you, Enodot. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, Adivian. Thank you, Sudakaze Kaede. Thank you, Terathiel with the GG emote. We're being very literal. It's only people who said GG or used the GG emote. Thank you, Big Chobo. Thank you, Endymion, of course. Thank you, Bubble Roxy, Patchouli, and Ashley. I have to ask, is it Patchouli Days or Patchouli Daze? Is this it? Oh. 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 The second, technically. Patchouli does it. I say we just run it until I die. I always wondered, because I have seen you around. I don't even think they logged high scores on the Retro Achievements board for this. Oh yeah, 100%. I had a lot of fun doing these Contra games. There's no way I wouldn't do more. Heck, the DS actually has retro achievements support, so we could even do Contra 4 at some point. That's how much I don't care for H. I imagine if you can get double H, it might be pretty cool. But yeah, I've really never played hardcore. I've only watched other people play hardcore, so maybe I'll play the Japanese version of hardcore. Oh yeah, speaking of which, October's coming, so Dot Level's Classic Vania Challenge. That's coming up, so please be excited for that, because I'm going to cram as many of those as I can do in a single stream down my throat. Does Aliens Infestation have Chivos? Is that made by WayForward? Because I know they did a Mummy game, and I thought they did an Aliens game, but I can't remember. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I only saw clips of and pictures of the Mummy game they made. Not sure if gun weaker, boss stronger, or me imagining. Probably me imagining. I try my first Classic Vania. Oh yeah? What's the asterisk about? There we go. I feel like there's so much intrigue behind that asterisk. If only they had a leaderboard. Of course, the one I get the most absurdly good at, because I have to keep rerunning the rest of the game over and over, is the one without a score leaderboard. God, that emo is so good. Wash is so great. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I guess I could have tried to get the default gun-only achievements. At least for the first stage, that should be pretty doable. Oh god. I normally kill those so fast I don't see them do that. That was scary. Real first was Dracula X like 20 years ago and I bounced off of a hard. I assume you mean the Super Nintendo game, of course. I'm so sorry. That game sure was only acceptable within the context of Americans could not get the real game. I wonder how it reviewed in Japan. Yeah, that game's mean. I got a really good clip out of it, though. I'm not sure how many people here have seen the hilarious clip of me playing Dracula X. It features many Noel classics such as calling a run the run before I have any reason to. The Queen of Gamers, exactly. Still haven't added it to my tags. Should really get around to that. It's so weird. I know I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. The A button doing nothing during the top-down stuff's strange. This is gonna suck with only one S. Ah. Man. Oh. Wait, I can just attack these sideways with the default gun? What the hell? Oh, wait, why is it not working this time? Oh. Oh my god. It's all you can think of now? Is the game good? Yeah, that's the thing, Shiro. Like, that is not a good Classicvania. It's so mean and terrible in so many ways none of the other ones even are. Because generally, Classicvanias are very well designed. Generally. Yeah, the strategy RPG for the PSP, yeah. Jeanne d'Arc. It is funny how many people in chat are like, we seriously talking about Jeanne d'Arc? One moment. Wow, I never knew that detail. I need to verify that timeline-wise just to be sure, because, you know, always good to not immediately trust something you see on Blue Sky, but damn, that would explain it, because that game is so obviously not done. You know what? We're doing the default gun run. Are they now? What sort of thing are they? I haven't heard of them before this. I only glanced at Blue Sky and I'm not familiar with them, so I didn't even read the handle or anything. That's crazy, though. You can tell the transitions in that game are just so rough. Many of the things aren't balanced in a way you would ever do that. Wow. So I have what is virtually a complete collection of Castlevania games. Oh, hi Hikaru. How's it going? What were you up to tonight? Or this day? I just beat a bunch of Contra games I'd never played before, really. It's been a fun one. Thank you so much for the raid. Do-do-do. Do-do-boop-boop-boop. For people who are new here, hi, hello. I'm Noel Slammrocket. Welcome to No Slam. I like to play retro games with retro achievements. This may sound familiar to some of y'all. My claims to fame are, I have the best follow notification on Twitch, and I have 10 million cute outfits. That's it. Elsewise, pretty unremarkable. Right now, because I've gotten good enough at this Operation C game, which is a Contra game made for the Game Boy, I'm trying to do the achievements that involve playing through... Up, 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 up. Oh my god. Okay. That involve beating the levels with the default gun. Okay. Oof. It's okay, I saw it and I immediately realized it was a typo, not you saying POS. Anyway. Silk Song? Ooh, are you enjoying it? The third-person action RPG? Yeah, of course, I love Curse of Darkness. I'm a huge fan of Castlevania games. Like, huge. Like, huge. Unless the title of the game has the word Lords of and Shadow in it, then I'm not a huge fan. That's right, I'll even talk about Order of Shadows, the mobile game. The mobile phone game. You all know about Order of Shadows, right? There's a lot to criticize about it, huh? I haven't played Hollow Knight or Silksong, so I don't know anything about it. Whoop. God, what was the name of the doofus in, there's a doofus Belmont they have invented for Order of Shadows. The weird 360 multiplayer one. You know what's cool about that one? It's back compat. You can still play it on modern Xboxes. It still works. Isn't that wild? You wouldn't expect that sort of thing. That should give me an achievement. I think the PS3 emulator people were working on getting, can I really do the bug level with only the default gun? I super doubt it. I would have a better chance at the last level in the game, I bet. I am having a great time with these Contra games. I was so scared of them, though, and it seems like it wasn't even worth it. It wasn't worth being scared at all. These games are, in fact, kinda easy. Those bugs have some fatness. Okay, we gotta... Is this a part of your complaints? Why giant ass and no boob? Oh! Okay. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. I don't like these bugs. Oh yeah, those bugs? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really look at them because bugs freak me out. So I didn't even notice. Why did this level take me so long to do? And I kept saying I needed specific weapons, chat. You just saw what I did. Can you believe I yanked your chain all night pretending to be bad at this game? Uh-oh. Whatever, it's fine, we still get some hits. I wish I was better at stopping hitting the D-pad at a diagonal. That's such an important skill in this game. Why giant ass and no boob? These are real questions. People need to ask. The gaming public needs to know. It's so funny that I'm just going through this again with the default gun. That's so stupid. We could have moved on to a Kirby. I could have ended the stream so I can go sleep. I could reward myself with a donut finally. It's been forever since I've eaten a donut. I'm trying to think. There's no way I'm beating this boss. Not like this. Oh no! Not like this, she said, jumping into a fucking pit. Yeah, I do need a donut emote. I wonder... I'll probably get a 3D artist to do a cool donut spin. There's gotta be someone out there who's doing emotes from 3D graphics like that. being paid to make a spitting donut. It's called art. Art's real cool. The monetizing it part, that's the hard part. Ow. Okay, we're good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. A donut that just falls around your neck? That would be funny. What kind of donut would it be? I don't know. I love a lot of different types of donuts, which you might imagine since donut is my Yoshi mark. Anyway, we're done here. I think I'm just done. It's pretty late. Yeah, I should take some melatonin and go to sleep. Let's see who's live. This was a really great stream. Thank you everyone for the GGs. Sometime we gotta play some Kirby. I've been wanting to play Kirby for weeks. Oh,
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for hanging out for it. Yo, wait a second. Check this out. I can't believe this is happening. One moment. Whoa. I can't believe I'm a bad influence. I can't believe this is happening. I found someone who was live. Let's go ahead and head on. I'm such a bad influence. They just got off of work and I'm like, get in the stream chamber. Whip, whip, whip. Firing a gun. Anyway.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Thank you for the follow. But again, thank you for hanging out. This is a really great time. I will probably get to stream again in a couple days. So like Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know yet. But you all take care. I'll see you again later.